So, fun factoid. This stream will be so long and so repetitive that I'm going to be watching Game Grumps amongst other stuff. Uh, in the background. Because this is such a fucking long thing. Like, I cannot explain how absurdly long this will be. For what it is.
I've made my mistakes, but wow.
Actually, let's I want to not watch the videos right away. Let's get some groundwork so we're kind of on the same footing. So I'm not actually doing the most efficient strategy here. I just want to get this done in a reasonable amount of time. Okay, that's already a great spawn. That's an amazing fucking first spawn. Holy shit. Alright. It's not the best, but this will hold us out for a good while. This is a good filler. So this is arguably the best gun in the game. To explain this, so let's cover some of the techniques I'm going to be using, because this game does have tech. Okay, I don't care about pretty much any gun. Luckily this game has such a long startup time for doing anything, that I can just kind of talk and rant and just watch videos in the background while playing this. Wait, hold on. I want to test a feature with Streamlabs. I have a viewer, apparently. Is it me? Am I the viewer? Is there a way I can pop out this? God damn it, that's gonna be inconvenient. Alright. So you're gonna be seeing the Game Grumps in the top right corner. And we will be watching them, trust me. I just want to get these early waves out of the way while I can explain what I'll be doing. So, I've heard some of the other people in the server be like, oh, X gun is the best in the game, or whatever. Like, especially the automatic rifles one and LRB are like ones people are like, oh, it has higher DPS than the Hunter's BFF. They are objectively wrong. And I'm going actually for a small achievement that I don't know if it's working or not, but okay, actually, I'll be able to show off the first mechanic we're going to be using. I'm going to call it a mechanic to make it seem like the dev even knows what it is. Like, he's aware it's in the game. He just has no clue how to fix it or why. So let's... There we go. That's that. So you can see, we just got a 2-round burst off. But the gun's not supposed to be able to do that. That is what I'm calling kiwi bursting, because you guys press Q and E rapidly, and when you're switching guns, in that startup time, it gives you... please... Yes! Holy shit! That's, like, not supposed to usually happen. Okay, I didn't expect that to be good. Right power. I don't know why, but the 666 is very trolling. But there's an achievement in the game that I actually haven't gotten yet, which is to make it to wave 30 without missing a single shot, which the dev said I should have probably gotten because it was bugged where it just give it to you if you made it to wave 30. But I haven't yet, so I'm under the assumption that it's working. So my strategy for this achievement. How did you... I swear sometimes the enemies slightly go through walls. Like their model just sort of clips through it. Shit, well there goes the achievement, so... So this is the... Here, so since I'm not going for that achievement anymore... This is the achievement everyone's like, it has higher fire rate. But that's not what, like, matters. Because if you're thinking about this, this is higher fire rate, sure, if you're spamming it fast enough. Yes, it can achieve higher fire rate and ammo capacity. But look at its damage. I mean, obviously it's not upgraded right now, but I will just be upfront and tell you that it's nowhere near as much. We're still looking... What the fuck? This is like the luckiest I've ever been in terms of gun spawn. So we literally don't need anything else this entire game. This is the... Okay, well, we need more shit, but no other guns this entire game. We have literally the best thing possible. But yeah, when you can do the Kiwi Burst, you can eliminate fire rate as an issue. You know, I want to take that because it's not bad. Actually, that will be better for a bit. Sometimes I kind of want to see if I can get a 666 before I get armor. That's good. This is one of the runner-up great guns in the game. It's definitely not, like, the best by any, like, stretch. But my first time getting to wave 67... Shh, I wasn't paying attention. I was explaining too much. Okay, that's fine, though. We're still really early into the stream. It doesn't matter. I am a little annoyed that I lost the round where I got such great luck. But, okay, I can go for the achievement now. Damn it. But like the clicker has basically no fire rate decay. Or, yeah, it's like... that's not me using auto clicker. I have a 3-round burst click on my mouse that I'm just very good at clicking rapidly on. If someone actually is watching my stream, who? I'm very curious. Let me actually put the stream link on Discord. I use Edge just for streaming. There. Here, let's go to my Mutant Ops test. Okay. This is a sneak peek of an enemy that might be added to the game. Your channel. Okay, cool. I don't care. Let me go to the live stream. This is a sneak peek of an enemy that might be added to the game. Response. Let's get the link. Alright, I put it into the Discord server. But this is my goal. We're going to be ending... I hope you can tolerate watching Game Grumps while the stream is going on, assuming people will join now. I honestly, since we don't know currently what Kiwi bursting is mechanic wise, like it's hard to tell if it's just an engine exploit or a bug. Because those are different things. Because one is born from the game working how it was coded to correctly, but in a weird way, while the other is exploiting the way the game was, or while the other is the game not working the way it's supposed to be because of poor coding. So it's that's what the difference between a glitch and an exploit is. And we don't know what. Okay, this will have higher power for a bit. We don't know what Kiwi bursting is, which I actually can now show off. So you can see I'm actually firing faster than I'm supposed to be able to. That's what a Kiwi burst is. When you rapidly switch your guns, you get, and you click twice, you get a burst in fire rate. Which this will be, yeah, our better gun. For the time being, while I'm waiting for Hunter's PFF. Okay. Oh, that will work. That'll do. That will hold me off for a bit. This is pretty much every gun in this game is holding out for the 100 PFF. Okay. Now that I got that stuff insured, should I bring up my phone or something like that to check the chat? Because I normally use my right monitor. For keeping track of the chat. But actually, let me see if I can get Zach to run the chat for me. Okay, he's busy with shit. Never mind. You know what? I'm going to go into the normal person chat in Discord. You know, I'll just go for that. So we're going to be watching some Game Grumps. Let me see. Stream still running. 2 people are watching, supposedly. Let's see. I'm not done explaining tech yet, so you're just going to have to look at this frozen gameplay of Mario Party. So that's our main piece of tech. That's our main thing to think about and work with. And ASP is a decent filler gun. To me, I just rank guns and how good they are in filling in for the guns that are actually usable past wave 50. Because, I mean, actually, it's not that bad. That will work for a bit. Quicker power 7 is pointless. Let's see. Okay, there it is. So there's only certain places the spawners can be, but they don't always line up in the same place. Sometimes I don't even know who my own friends in my friends list are. But let's get a better example of a Kiwi burst. There we go. But the one issue, like, why it's so good on the 100 BFF is the 100 BFF has such a low fire rate but so high damage. Ooh. That actually will... I didn't have as much money as I thought I did. That'll work. Is this better? No, this will hold out for a while. Uh, sorry, that was interesting to reload there. That was not a good... But you can see, like, the automatic rifle already has such a great fire rate, but it doesn't have the damage, and you can achieve a very similar fire rate on the 100 BFF for way more damage. So that's what makes the 100 BFF the best. And also, if this was a PvP situation and Kiwi bursting wasn't a thing, then yes, the automatic rifle would be the unrivaled best gun. Because, I mean, Jesus Christ, that's fire. But that's not the case. I'm going to quickly check out in the chat. Oh, hey. We are watching your stream. Well, I can see that, Zach. You want me to join? Hello.
Hello. We're watching the stream and stuff.
Okay, cool. I'm explaining the meta of the game.
Yeah.
Welcome to what will probably be a 5-hour live stream where I watch Game Grumps.
While playing this.
Because, God, I don't think I could just talk. Ooh, that's good.
Are you allowed to do that though? Like, can you get copyright strike for that?
For watching Game Grumps on stream?
Yeah. Like, aren't there problems with like watching other YouTube videos or no?
That's if they're music videos and have copyright shit in them.
Ah. Okay.
But, like, I'm not going to get copyright for fucking playing Mutant Ops.
Yeah. You're right. Not bad.
And I've seen people do reactions to, like, full Game Grumps compilations and shit. And...
Yeah. One of the walls is probably moved out of the way, so now you can move through more of the map.
So yeah, to explain, if this was a PvP game, the automatic rifle would be the best gun in the game. But the way the game is played, and accounting for the Kiwi Burst physics exploit, or whatever it is, we still...
Is that where you tap super quick and you get a quicker fire rate?
It's this.
Well, I'm not watching. I'm playing it too because I want to see how it is.
Okay, switch guns rapidly, and then double click.
Yeah, it allows you to fire 2 shots on like sniper rifles if you do it properly. But also, you're using the LBR, which is already a super fast firing rate. Also, the armor you pick up does take places of guns, so you kind of have to balance like taking guns and having.
Yeah,
armor.
that's part of the meta of the game. That's part of like the mechanic of the game.
If you press tab, you can see some of the stats on guns, but the only one that matters is the one at the bottom that's called upgrade power, and that's on like a value between 1 and 10 is best and 1 is meh. It's not gonna do anything. Oh, and with upgrade power 10, it's usually like double the natural base damage, and with the shotgun, it's like 3 times.
I don't know why, but I like the feel of the guns in this game. It's really
I know, like...
Yeah, no.
very odd.
He did a really good job with like the guns, and the depths really.
Sniper feels really good. I don't know why. The sniper is just like feels funky.
Yeah,
He did a really good job with it.
my 169 world record was with the Hunter's BFF all the way. Or not all the way, until I got the Hunter's BFF. Because obviously I didn't, you don't start with it. Because with Kiwi bursting, it's the best gun in the game. I'm going to keep calling that so it catches on.
Yeah.
Because fuck you, if wave dashing could become like a term, or like any of the 10,000 speedrunning terms, or like shit like that.
Also, the skin customization, although it's kind of funky and it does cost $5 per each skin pack, which is fine. It's like decent for what you get. It's really fun to use because like you can come up with some cool things if you get like just 2 of the packs.
I'm also, since the armor meta is going to be very interesting, I'm still not quite, I haven't quite planned it out yet. I haven't.
This game is in no way like done yet, but it's getting consistent updates and the dev is working hard.
And
it's a good time killer, honestly.
yeah,
It's
and
actually kind of fun. I don't know why.
Yeah, right?
I hate how it's fun.
Yeah. Like, it's kind of weird. And people are trying to challenge JJ now for his world record.
I mean, I'm gonna try and get a higher round,
It's not the hardest. Currently the meta that JJ is set in stone himself basically
but this
is
different from what I have.
yeah, that one shoots faster and has way more recoil. I think you can click with it, yeah.
I have to go right now. I have to make a couple lunch and I have to do other
Ooh, that's actually better than this for now.
It says upgrade above my guns. What do I?
You press G.
G?
So if you press G, you
I
can
put my
upgrade.
pistol on accident.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And then
that's...
you see the upgrade cost and then like how much money you have.
And upgrade power 10 is how much it will be upgraded by in terms of power. Like how much its stat increases are. So you want upgrade power 10 guns because they upgrade more.
All the guns feel weirdly good. I don't know how he pulled it off, but he did a really good job like with his
This gun
guns.
is
Oh, that blue armor. Go grab that with one of the guns you don't want. No, the other blue one. Let's see. I think it's, yeah, that armor right there.
Who joins? Oh, hey, Nathan. Welcome to what hopefully will be the world record round.
Yeah.
Wow, what set it at right now?
He's at 169, so he has to beat that.
Yeah,
You
I'm...
wanna try for it?
Yeah, I'm trying to play.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh, so
That too.
you want to learn the meta?
It's okay. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna do what I want.
Okay, yeah, have fun.
Because I'm just gonna have fun with it. I don't want to be a try-hard.
Well, there's just a... The meta is very simple.
What is the meta?
Kiwi bursting.
Okay, I don't know how to do it, so I'm not.
Switch guns, and then click once you switch guns twice.
Primarily with like the single shot guns, like the sniper that you're using. So you reset back to it, and then you shoot twice, and you can shoot like twice instantly. Specifically the Hunter's BFF and then the 6.66 shotgun.
Is that what I have? Do I have the Hunter's BFF?
Yeah, but that one that right there is better than the one you have because it has a higher upgrade power. Yeah, if you press tab and look at the stats, upgrade power at the bottom, that's the number that matters. Because on like depending on the upgrade power, yeah.
That's how much every time you upgrade, its stats will increase by more depending on what the number is.
Yeah. And like the variable is like one is like at one upgrade power, the damage will be like at the base level, but at upgrade power 10, it'll be basically double what the gun is supposed to be. At max like upgrades. 5 to your 8, keep your 8.
Sensitivity is garbage.
Yeah, you have to fix that. That's step number 1 of the game.
Yeah.
JJ's pro tips number 1. Fix the sensitivity.
Sensitivity 16.
The sensitivity was fine at one point, but then he accidentally broke it.
Get guns.
They just drop from enemies as you kill them.
Okay, what do you do with
You kill shit and upgrade guns.
And you shoot the red pads to end...
I'm gonna mute your stream. I hear you twice, so delayed. There we go.
bullets go through enemies? Or
Wow,
does the shotgun?
JJ, that's an interesting setup you have there.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, all guns, bullets have like 100% penetration. Will go through like all the
Like, get
enemies.
a train going and just.
Yeah, that's how I took down a lot of rounds.
Basically,
Is
yeah,
there a weird train in this game, or is it?
Yes, when the map gets bigger.
basically, like loop around the map, and shit will slowly build up, and then you can like
Oh, I got
sit
flat.
bullets. Yeah, no, you can collect like 50 things in one instance, because there's no like limit to how much bullets can go through, and then some of the snipers can shoot through walls. Like the buildings, the snipers can just shoot through those.
Yeah, I know...
Or supposedly. see if he'll stop by just to say hi. Oh no, he's offline. Never mind. I'm not gonna bug him then.
One.
Oh yeah.
What is this? What is this? Should I grab this?
Hold on. Let me switch back to your stream. I'm trying to keep track of who I'm watching.
Are the
The
weapons
black
you
armor.
get?
That has like negative effects to it, but you might want to just replace your Uzi if you're not using it. I don't know. It's kind of up to you.
It gives you more health and regen, but less damage resistance. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Are the weapons you get determined or is it random?
It's random.
It's random.
Oh, cool.
There's 3 types of armor. There's military armor, which has got like I think the best damage reduction, right?
Yeah.
The dark armor, which has no damage reduction but good like health regen, and then the magic armor, which is kind of just the best because it's like the most HP and regen and reduction.
It's like the halfway point in between the two. It gives you more health than the military armor, but less resistance, and more resistance than the black armor.
Yeah, but it has like the most regen, right, or something like that. That's how it's balanced,
I think so. I don't remember about regen.
I think it is for regen. I don't remember though.
Okay.
And then you can upgrade armors, which is always a good thing to do, but you know, within
Press
time.
for upgrading, by the way.
It's like
G.
Yeah.
Do you know how upgrade power works? Because that's an important
The fact
step.
that you can just jump around, scope in with a sniper, and
More ammo.
Yeah, that was an intentional mechanic.
There's like no slowdown. Like supposedly there's a minor slowdown, but yeah. And the crouching is really broken right now. You can crouch midair, but once you hit the ground, it doesn't seem like you're crouching, but apparently you are. I think it's control.
Let's get this game on speedrun.com, JJ.
LRD.
But it's not really a speedrun game. It's more like a world record game.
Yeah.
Oh, I think it has potential.
I mean, I guess I could speedrun to Wave 100.
Games on speedrun.com.
I mean, I know you can technically speedrun any game, but it's not really like...
It'd be like, oh, you set a round that you want to speedrun to, like speedrun to round 100, and it's like everybody would basically have the same time. This is more of like, what's your highest round?
Gotcha.
Because that's the more... Because this game is a fucking test of endurance.
Yeah. What was it, like 3 hours you played that in?
5!
5. But in that one round.
That was one round. That's why I pulled up Game Grumps and have a second, like, screen today on the stream. Because, fuck, I'm gonna need it. I have one of each armor type. Or armor type.
Delay in the stream. Okay. I will eventually see your multiple armors. I'm guessing you replace your, cheese. You're just culling stuff with that setup right now.
Yeah, this will make up for not having Hunter's BFF yet. These are both upgrade power 10. This will last me a good while.
Automatic guns just go hard.
But they don't have Kiwi bursting. Wow, I keep reloading as if this is the fucking Hunter's BFF.
Yeah. The snipers and the one shotgun that's in the game right now are like probably the strongest guns. And he's working on a rocket launcher and grenades, I think, right now. And I think one other type of gun, I can't remember what the other thing he was working on was. I think like maybe another shotgun, I don't remember.
Okay. I was giving myself a pretty big upgrade in stats. I don't know how long I'm going to be running this armor set. Because...
Probably not for long knowing you. You'll find stuff to replace the black armor. So I think the black armor is probably the weakest.
Yeah, but it has its place. Like, it's not worthless. It just isn't as good as the other two, in my opinion. Because
Wait,
damn...
hold up. Does the tan armor... the military armor no longer have a regen bonus?
Does it not? No, it does. Or no, it doesn't. Huh.
Okay, yeah.
Welcome, whoever.
Oh my god, JJ, you have 5 people watching right now.
I know, it's... Do I?
Yeah, I'm on the stream and then, like, yes, 4 other people supposedly.
That's a record for me. Ba-ba-ba.
World, I wonder if it's Mahi. Is Mahi watching? Or, I bet Little P's watching. I'm gonna add him since he seems to be on right now.
Okay.
So what is the armor?
Oh, I just realized.
Warning, it takes up a gun slot before you pick it up.
Yeah, I found that out.
Okay.
What'd you realize?
I can't, fuck. I have to find, I might, give Lil P, like, fucking, like a mod roll for, like, a little bit so you can join and talk for a bit.
Or we could just make us all have like, this chat.
Or we can just go into like a normal chat
That's true. Do you want me to start moving everybody?
Sure.
if you want, little P.
Yeah. I'll get everybody moved
Where
over.
the hell is... Okay, there. Welcome.
Alright, sorry about that. Oh, damn, your stream spiked up to 6 for like a second.
I really wish I could see that.
I'll keep track for you.
Here, actually, yeah, you just watch the stream. Let me turn that off for now because I'm not using it because I'm talking to people. This totally changes the plan I had. Oh yeah, wait till you get to the dragons. The dragons!
Okay, automatic rifle or the other scope gun?
There are 3 scoped guns.
LRB?
LRB, yeah, that's... Like I said, automatic rifle would be better if there's a PvP game, but for what it is, the LRB is better.
Oh yeah,
That's so good, just walk around reloading.
yeah.
We have 10. Getting a hang of this.
This is Mutant Ops. Welcome, Jacob Naravo. Hope that pronounced that
Oh,
right.
is Jacob here? I love how he's acting like he doesn't know what it's called, but he's like friends with Wait, hold up. I'm pretty sure that is the dev. What am I talking about?
I didn't know. Okay. I hope.
I just realized that is the dev.
Welcome to the stream, I guess. But I'm going for it. It's going to be slow going because this game can really drag on later rounds.
Who's Hunter's BFF good?
Yes.
Okay, that's my scoop.
That's what I used to get the world record.
So upgrade it right off the bat.
Assuming it has good upgrade power, which this does. I just got... This will fill for a good while.
Door is open. This gets bigger.
Yep.
Oh my god. Look at that.
I love how your thing has been spiking up and down. Right now you're at a consistent nice 4, but you had 7 at one point.
Fuck, I'm whipping shots.
Here, I'll be right back. I think my food is probably arriving. some stuff for the dog too, probably. Alright. I'll be back in a couple seconds.
Did I miss a spawner?
Oh, I got obliterated.
I wrote the meta. Ba ba ba. I feel like that's what I'll be in like 2 years if this game blows up. Like, back in my day, there were only like 7 enemies. And I was the world record holder, not your newfangled 1,000 runs.
Wow, that's a lot of enemies.
Might get
What
my...
are you doing over there, Evan? Oh, I got the 666.
Oh yeah.
Is that good?
Yep. It's the highest damage gun in the game, but it's very unreliable.
Ah, Hunter's BFF off the bat as well.
I have a red Hunter's BFF. Is that good?
Yes. What's its upgrade power?
I just fully upgraded it. It's upgrade power 8.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
That'll hold.
I found this one like right off the bat. Too.
If I were playing, that would hold me out for a good while.
I haven't really found another one. I'm getting a lot of.
Oh my god. I have so many drinks now. Holy hell.
Wait,
Jesus
oh, he
Christ.
dropped the shotgun. He dropped the shotgun. Did I grab that?
Shotguns can be pretty good.
Yeah.
It's... Okay. This is a little concerning because I'm taking more damage than I intend.
Okay. Blaster or Magi?
I would say Magi or Maggie.
Magi.
It's up to you.
Because the... Magi! With your wizard powers. Who joined?
Hello.
Oh. That time nerds play a stupid game.
What?
So if you scroll to the top thing called video streams, our friend JJ is streaming a game right now, and we're just kind of vibing. My stupidly long lunch break right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
My brother wants lunch break too, but I don't think it's as long as yours.
Ow. So,
This is safer run.
let's see. Couple of Bones and Casual Streaming were two of the friends I brought here were like birthday party that one time, which was really awkward and funny.
Yeah.
Couple of Bones is Nathan, Casual Streaming is Liam, Manny is Evan, and then Bird is JJ.
Mm.
What you do?
Did I miss a
Should I
spawner?
upgrade my armor?
Yeah.
I don't know the differences between the different armors. I don't know if I should upgrade certain ones.
Blue and orange are better to upgrade.
I have a blue one. So I upgrade the blue one.
Alright.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'll just upgrade it to
Ooh, how many people can we get in this chat?
Shit.
No, or not Michelle, my bad. Tic Tac.
Whatever.
Moves into the speedrun. speedrun chat us. What's going on here? She's speedrunning God of War?
No, I'm not. I was just sticking around. I don't know.
Just
You
trying
guys
to.
were watching a stream on here. I don't know how shit works, so I'm just gonna vibe here in the chat.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna throw her out.
I don't know how Discord works.
There's a golem with a sledgehammer. That looks like he wants to hurt me.
Oh, that's the orc.
Does he want to touch me?
There's an, you haven't seen the real golem yet.
There's a lot of enemies this round. This is getting intense. I have golems wanting to.
Yo, I got the Deagle. We're good.
Yeah. He just sitting down here just scarfing down fries.
God, I tore through shit this round. I should have been reloading this entire time. That's not. Oh boy, it's dragon time. Or it will be soon.
Oh man, those hurt.
Oh, okay.
JJ, what upgrade power is your sniper?
9.
Oh, okay.
I like how there's no cancel reload animation. You can just immediately shoot while you're reloading.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, Tic Tac, what was your dog's name again?
Beckett.
Bucket or Beckett?
Not Bucket.
It's definitely Bucket now. You can't change my mind. Nah.
With an E.
You confirmed his name. It's Bucket.
Beckett.
Nah.
His name's not
It's an awesome dog name.
Name your dog Bucket.
I'm gonna name my
No.
kid Bucket.
A child. He'll be named Bucket. He will save the galaxy. Oh, it's dragon time. It's dragon time. It's dragon time.
Just what's your name? Bucket.
You can shorten down to Buck. It sounds like a normal name then.
Yeah.
Just like you can shorten down Anonymous to Annie.
Also, how like you can shorten down the name Mayonnaise to May. If I have a daughter, I'm gonna name her Mayonnaise and always call her May, and people will never know.
Oh boy, who's person new?
Now it's Michelle.
Oh, so it's Mayonnaise or May. Or nickname I gave her and forgot.
No. You know.
Yeah.
You never tell her that her full name is Mayonnaise.
I'll never tell my daughter her name is Mayonnaise. She will die not knowing.
Your hypothetical, not even real daughter.
We don't know that.
I'm getting her like birth certificate though. Then she'll see on it that it says Mayonnaise.
She never has to know. It'll be a fun 18th birthday thing when she's getting her ID. It's just like, wait, what's my name? Mayonnaise? God damn it, dude.
Fuck, why is my name Mayonnaise?
Oh my god.
Are you still alive, Evan?
Yeah.
Cool. That's a good first round.
Michelle, quiet.
I don't know.
Man, or not man, but quiet doesn't matter. Wawa. I love how you use Wawa more than Liam does now. Liam, you made me like a fucking addict for that just those noise. Cause it's so much fun to say. It's like I don't even care that it's like Liam's thing. Fuck Liam, I'm stealing that shit. It's too good.
No. I'm I move on to other ones. Let's get good. Oh, I have said that before, though. I feel good.
I need it.
Blue armor or black armor?
Blue.
Magic beats.
Yeah.
Most of the time. Kind of depends on what you want. Like the black is more like region and health, but no like damage reduction. The military one is more damage reduction and health, but no region, and then the blue one is more health and region.
Gotcha.
With a little bit of damage reduction.
Yeah.
I like that.
So it's the best all-rounder, but it costs most to upgrade.
I think they forgot to put ketchup on my burger, so this is like a really disappointing burger.
I mean, you could just go put ketchup on it.
I don't have ketchup right now. I have Worcestershire sauce, and that's it. And ranch.
Oh,
I've been living off of Worcestershire sauce. That shit's so addictive for me. Oh my god.
I don't think I've ever tasted it.
It's like the smokiness parts of barbecue sauce. It's like, it's literally half of what barbecue sauce is. Worcestershire is like the part of barbecue sauce that makes it brown, and the other part is like ketchup. It's all barbecue sauce is, really. And sometimes some other things, but it doesn't really matter. Like usually some sugar and I think it's like what is it? Black pepper added in.
I didn't even think about the fact you probably didn't have ketchup in your fridge when I even said that, because I have ketchup in my fridge.
Can I borrow your ketchup?
Just throw it through the screen. That's how emails work. You're
Just chuck that shit, man.
just chuck mail at the screen.
So what I want you to do is get your tablet and then squirt a smiley face of ketchup onto it. It'll just go through into my burger. That'd make me really happy right now, TikTok. Be much appreciated.
I'm too fucking lazy. First of all, I'm in bed. I'm too fucking lazy to go get up and get the bottle of ketchup. Number one. Number two, I'm too lazy to clean my Kindle off. So, no.
You do it for a ski snack?
God, this is a really slow going game. Like mine personally, for my average, I can normally get past this faster.
I still haven't found any armor.
Unfortunate.
The two armors I've gotten are the ones that I got in the very beginning of the game, and I haven't gotten anything else after that.
That's just shitty RNG then in your favor, or against your favor.
Oh, Evan, are you shooting the teleporters?
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure. Because the faster you kill those, the better your loot is, I'm pretty sure, is one thing he mentioned. Is Michelle still here? Okay. I'm thinking about the time we tried to sell you. I don't know why, it just is really funny. TikTok's just saying because she can relate.
No!
JJ, do you know the reason for shooting the teleporters? Is there like a reason why we do that?
There is no canon lore. There is the joke thing I wrote for the dev. is, I don't know, some vague evil or whatever is creating things, and you're a special division for happening them, and you gotta shoot the things that create the monsters from the underworld or whatever. That's pretty much quote for quote what I wrote as a joke plot for this game.
I remember when the pads used to just be like red squares.
This is level 10. I might. Nah, never mind. God, I'm only on wave 35? Wait, who am I hearing? Someone's watching my stream and I can hear it.
That's TikTok.
What?
I can hear myself through your thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
You might want to move your tablet so we aren't picking up our own like mics.
Oh, this.
Is the round still ending? Don't destroy any of the teleport rocks.
Yeah, they'll naturally despawn eventually, but you have to kill all the enemies.
It's just like more enemies you have to beat one.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And you get worse loot the longer the round goes on.
Here, Tech, do you have earbuds or headphones?
What?
Do you have earbuds or headphones?
There's skeletons in this game?
I do.
You plug those in and use those?
I'll leave it real quick, go find my earbuds and be back.
Alright, cool. Thank you. See, Michelle? She had a reason to be.
When will Zach stop tormenting Michelle? Never.
I love that you guys. Oh, that's so great. It's so true. I'm not.
I may have made a narrow or a short-minded decision of getting a level 10 Hunter's BFF that was way weaker than what I currently had. I'm going to squeeze through that after taking a bit of damage. Can this even kill the spawners? Yes, it can. Oh, it can! Count it! Okay, now I'm good.
I think I did the Q thing.
Did you shoot Hunter's BFF like twice?
I shot Hunter's BFF and then the shotgun twice.
Ah. The Kiwi Burst! Ah, the Kiwi Burst, lads!
Oh, Irish we are today, I see.
If I get 2 shotguns,
Broken
Yes,
English.
you can fucking just go burr through enemies. Oh god, that's a lot of lag.
they really like don't take a second to stop to hit you. They kind of just follow in.
What wave are you on?
None now.
Oh, did you
I
die?
was like leading a big group of them and we're trying to squeeze past and I just like got obliterated.
I'm gonna close several things on my computer to ensure this game doesn't crash like before. That ended my miracle run.
I'll try and screenshot rounds after
169.
69 for you.
I'm a little concerned that I.
may or may not have lost my earbuds. Don't know where they are.
Damn it. Damn small minty human. Have you checked inside the bucket?
What? Okay, I don't have Buggy here.
I mean your dog.
I don't think he eats them.
I think you would. I've seen your vampire pooch.
I don't think my dog will eat them.
You won't know unless you check.
No.
The sound the slimes make as the gun store is used terrible.
Yeah, it really is.
It might be time. I don't know if I want to give up the 666 just yet. I might just run it until I get enough to max out the. Could you just like mute the stream while you're watching it and just listen to my actual Discord voice?
What do you mean?
Tic Tac.
She's not watching the stream.
Then who am I hearing through?
Oh, it's just the Discord.
She's on her tablet. She doesn't have like proper headphones or earbuds, so it's her own mic that she's picking up.
Shite. That's really distracting.
It's okay. I love how both you and Michelle are probably going to be the people who have the most like problems with their microphone.
If I can get okay, 50,000. Where's our meeting?
What round are you at right now?
Me?
Yeah.
38, which is annoyingly low. Alright, TikTok, could you just mute whenever you're not talking?
Okay.
That, like I said, it's just because I'm trying to go for a record. So hearing myself talk while I'm like concentrating on aiming.
Shell, you get like, it's like you're getting farther and farther away from your mic every time. Like, I don't know if the volume mixer just isn't working for you, but like every time I turn it up, you somehow get quieter.
Right?
I don't even think in the stream she'll be audible.
Yeah, you can't hear her.
So it seems like we're bullying a ghost.
Yeah, we are bullying a ghost.
Evan, Nathan Hardy goes in.
It's actually like legitimately fun now and not ironically fun.
Oh, you can pick up different rarity of weapons. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yay.
Rarity's not even what matters, though.
Or like the colors, you know.
It can help early round.
Yeah, but like, it's all about that upgrade power.
I got the beefy gun.
Man, this stream's really dropped its count. We're down to 2.
hell is your lizard?
Hi, Manny.
Hi, Manny. I can always sense when people are around. Don't worry about it. It's just a Tito thing.
Oh shit! I didn't know there was shit about around my right corner. I wouldn't have done that otherwise. All right. Shit, we're already an hour in and we've made like no progress.
Oh, this pistol just one taps everything.
The ASP or P200?
It's the P200.
P200 is the best pistol, but ASP is highest damage pistol.
Yeah. If you can break the fire rate cap, by having like an auto clicker, the ASP is theoretically probably the best gun in the game. For like single load, because it does so much damage.
If we ignore the Hunter's BFF's existence, yes.
Yeah, well, even then,
With Kiwi bursting, no.
well, yeah, you're kind of right, but also a little bit wrong. Because if you can have 70 clicks per second, so you're instantly draining a clip, and there's no recoil on it, and then you just reload, and then continuously draining clips, and the ASP does like 4,000 damage at like power level 10. It's good. I love how nerdy we got over this game. I do enjoy it.
Can I get... Okay, this will do.
Wait, do the enemies get quicker?
Not really.
No, they don't.
This game would be impossible if they did. God, of course, the day I start live streaming, I start having like the shittiest rounds I've had in a while. Like normally I was casually making to 50, but because I'm talking and playing. Okay, that'll do. I would like to point out my scope right now.
What's up with your scope?
Look at it. Look at the stream.
I have to find your stream amongst my 10 YouTube tabs, my dude.
How does military, or how does upgrade power work?
It increases how much health and resistance you get.
So, yeah, to like the smallest degree.
But yeah, Zach, look at my scope.
What is up with your site?
I know.
Oh my god.
I'm not going to scope down because I know that will fix it.
That's so weird.
I think there's a bug with the sites where with the automatic rifle, it saves what you were last looking at for your scope image. So I guess that's what I was last looking at or something, but I never used the scope on, so I guess maybe it's what's fault 2 or I have no clue where the hell, like.
Oh, dude. So, you know Monkey, who's in the server right now, who's been, like, challenging you for your thing?
Mm-hmm.
He's doing, the Duos world record right now with, his friend, I guess. He's on Twitch.
I will be the solo world record, and then I'll drag Zach with me one day.
Yeah.
I have one gun and just all the armor.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely unkillable.
That's how I did it. That's how I got as far as I did. That is the ideal of the meta of the game.
Process my follow.
Gun and 4 things of armor. That should work.
So, Monkey is currently at 54 in Duos.
Fucking.
53, actually, my bad. Oh, nope, 54. Alright.
I swear, I'm gonna beat him in singles. With double the manpower, I will beat him. Still.
Yep.
That's my determined goal. I'm gonna shut up now and just really play well. Actually, let me get my meds popped at this point. I just realized I haven't taken my actual ADHD meds. I'm roiding out. Fucking beat.
Got an OD on song.
Shit.
Checked out. Yep. That's fine. Oh, welcome back. Welcome to hell. Destination your soul tic tac.
Yeah. It wasn't like working. I could hear people were talking, but I couldn't hear anything, so
Did you deafen yourself or?
I don't think so. I never even touched that button. I don't know what it does.
It like mutes your ability to hear everybody. The like headphone one? Yeah.
I had to fix the scope glitch so I could play it better. Wah wah. Fuck these bats. That will do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
I'll be right back.
Oh, donkey. Fuck, I take way too much damage with the black armor. It's...
My dog and give him his meds. Just realized.
the Discord message.
I'm only on wave 11. But having more armor definitely is better. I can only have one. I'm sure.
Ba 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 ba. Shut it up, ba bum bum bum. Ba bum ba bum bum ba. Ba 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 ba. Da da ba 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 ba. Trolls will say, where's over? Say, but we would matter first.
Returned. What's going on?
I got upgrade power 10 100 BFF. In the best slot for Kiwi bursting.
So is upgrade power and like the colors, are those the same thing? Or?
No, they're different.
They're separate.
Upgrade power is how much when it changes color it'll be increased by.
Gotcha.
So
Yeah. So they explain that basically on a 1 to 10 scale, 1 it will be the gun will upgrade at like a really pretty much like weak base power, and then at 10 it'll basically be upgrading at like double the power each level.
Just this shotgun's bad. Thanks.
Oh, and if it's upgrade power 10 shotgun, it's like triple instead of double. So the shotgun's like really strong. Also, it shoots multiple bullets, so it's like, and it's just absurd.
So, and also worth noting, the shotgun, that isn't how much the total bullet spread will do. That's how much each individual pellet will do.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha.
So, at upgrade power 10 purple, it deals about like 4,500, I would say, per pellet, and there's 9 pellets in a spread.
If it's upgrade power 10, it's like 3 times that, so double.
That's what at upgrade power 10. That's what I clocked it at.
Yeah.
So in other words, it's like, I don't know. That's on my head. Basically, like 50,000 damage it can deal point blank. Or a bit under that.
Yeah, I'm gonna trail some spiders around so I can look at this.
The challenge you is using the shotgun and an AR. In dark armor and then like 2 blue armors.
It's not the worst setup.
Yeah.
As I totally whiff my shots. God. Um... Alright. Wave 20. Just, you know, like 1/9 of my real record. Technically, it's 1/8 of the recorded record. But since my PC crashed, I don't have evidence for the 189. So it's 169 standing until then. Can I find armor? I know it's a 6% chance, but...
Upgrade power 9 LRB.
Ooh. Spicy.
23 shots. That's good.
Now, if you Kiwi burst that, you got an assault weapon.
Doesn't matter. Everything gets one-shotted.
But you can one-shot them even faster!
You can one-shot him twice.
Wait.
Oh, god damn it.
What happened, Liam?
Oh, the skeletons
I
died.
died, that's all.
There we go.
Oh, are you playing the new DLC?
I am, yeah. For a while. Amazing. I mean, not really so much.
Yeah, why?
Oh no, I'm done. Are you down to play after that one?
I think I gotta get to class soon, actually.
It is overfall.
It's 12:01. Okay, I'm gonna hop off and get to class.
I'm a hop off soon.
I'll finish this run during class.
I should also.
Goodbye.
Trust will say I want to queue up there's a track the channel Summoning Salt which does the history of like speedruns and like world records in games. There's a track he's infamous for using. That I want to use when we inevitably some stream, maybe not, maybe even if it's not this one. Cross 200. I will do a gag Summoning Salt parody for whoever does the first 200, even if it's fucking me.
I love watching this one guy, the dude who challenged you, you just screamed at the side of one dragon, and you on average fight like 10 at a time, and it's just like, ah, this dude.
Oh, did he... Wait, he's on like wave 60 at this point, right? Ah.
He's also in duos.
Okay. Coward! That's my joke insult. Don't take that seriously. Don't harass whoever this is. Who's doing it, by the way?
Monkey CC.
I'll make a monkey out of him.
Make a monkey out of him.
Ooh, that's better. If I'm going to run black armor, I might as well run upgrade power 10 black armor. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Shada-dum, bum, 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 bum. I don't know why I keep looking at guns. There's literally nothing that can be better than what I have right now.
Yeah.
I think my favorite stupid joke in the flavor text for the guns is the Hunter's BFF's flavor text of kids named Hunters always were really weird. Which implies it's not a hunter's, like, as in someone who goes hunting's best friend. It's a kid named Hunter's best friend.
I think all the flavor texts were done by one of Lil B's friends. All the names and like texts.
One. Yeah. Okay, I'm finally at a good point in armor. Obviously it's not really upgraded much, but that's sort of the long game. I can't believe I actually got rid of that spawner. I want to know who... Because I don't know if I'm the best player of the game right now.
You just hold the highest like confirmed record.
Yeah, but that's not like... That doesn't mean I'm the best.
That's true.
Because, like, there's a fair chunk of RNG in this game. I think the best, like, small strategy I've found for getting at a Hunter's 10 BFF, or a Hunter's Powers 10 BFF, is just to pick up any Hunter's BFF you see, above 7, above or at 7, and just keep running that until you find a next better one. That seems like a good It's a kind of light rule. It's not like a hard rule to follow. Don't like write that down like the 10 Commandments of this game. Uh, but it's a good like policy to follow with if you're going for a specific gun in general. Like run whatever you can find of that gun for now, and just keep that in its place. So. It's still alive.
Oh, welcome back.
Who?
Tic Tac.
I've been here this whole time. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know, but also, like, you disconnected for a small bit.
Oh, I didn't even know.
Yep.
I can shoot over the fence. I can shoot over the fence. Nothing bad ever happened to the Kennedys.
Oh. Oh.
Bop, ba-da, bop, ba-da, ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Bop, bop. Me hoy manoy.
Me hoi manoi. Such a good episode.
Fucking Frankendoodle is one of my favorite SpongeBob episodes.
Yeah.
I've explained this, I think, to you before, but
Me hoi manoi.
Doodlebob used to terrify me. Just the way he like moved and like the random gibberish was like freaky to me for some reason. But like the line that really got me is in the end of the episode. He said like Doodlebob's final line is in perfect clear English. I am real. I think.
Yeah.
And it's like terrifying because he's been like pretty much a joke this entire time. Okay. Also, I'd like to point out I have 23 out of 22 bullets. That's a thing. If you start reloading the Hunter's BFF while you upgrade, when you upgrade, it fully fills your ammo capacity. So you can get 23 out of 22. It's not really practical. But it's a thing that can happen. I guess it's a nice extra shot. Power 8. That's better in the long run. I've never seen a purple gun spawn before. Naturally in the world.
It's very rare.
I know. It's just a Power 5 Maggie, but I've never seen that.
If Monkey and his friend join, go ahead and just like start sharing the stuff, you know. I'm gonna be right back.
Are they in the Discord server? Oh, that's terrifying. Okay, I'm going to squeeze by. This is the level 9 one, yeah. I don't know who disconnected. But welcome back, whoever just disconnected. I presume, unless someone new joined.
Me.
Okay. Ba 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 ba.
My Wi-Fi's acting really shit right now.
What?
I said my Wi-Fi's acting like shit right now. You were disconnecting a couple times probably.
Oh, and a part-time LRB, that's cool. resistance. Okay, yeah, it's a 3% lead. What is this? This is the upgrade power 8 one, man. They're both upgrade power 8, I don't know why. I still get interested every time I see an LRB. Where the hell is that magic armor I just saw? 6. Okay, never mind.
I've returned.
Welcome.
Well, I've just sat down to realize something terrible, and I will now be back. What a shame. Damn it.
What?
Whoa, that's not a good spawn. That was a chunk of my health just gone.
Never a break. Always gotta be up and running around doing something.
Did you know that the world record holder for Ninja Gaiden speedrunning is a fucking cowboy that's called the Bob Ross of speedrunning?
Huh. Did Monkey stop by or no?
No. I almost pressed the F key and picked up that worst Hunter's BFF and was terrified. Okay, I should not have started on this part of the map. Why the fuck did I do that?
Oh my god, he's watching your stream.
Oh, he is? Okay. Hi, I started this round horribly, and I swear if I die, the second monkey joined. I wasn't even, like, thinking. I was just zoning out. I'm like, yeah, I can start here. I'm like, I can. Why would I want to do that? It's, like, the worst part to start the game, like, the round in. Like, you're barely out of position to hit spawners. Okay, I've salvaged this round.
Yeah, we do, bud.
What, is he in chat?
No, he's not in chat. He's on his stream. He's like talking.
Oh, I should start watching the stream so we can... Actually, you'll be our communicator because I don't want to open extra tabs that will lag my computer. So... what's his favorite? Ask him what his favorite, or if you're listening, Monkey, what's your favorite gun?
I've been reading his chat. His favorite guns are the shotgun and the F-47.
Okay. I want a cowboy that rides an ostrich. Does he know about kiwi bursting yet?
I don't think he does.
Oh.
I'm trying to get him in here so we can share some stuff with him, but he's like, nah.
I can teach you the secrets of the game. And by the secrets, I mean the one kind of exploit? Mechanic? Question mark? Those are risky.
More people are always welcome in the server.
We could switch over to Mutant Ops Discord if he's more comfortable going there.
I don't think he does have the normal person role though, which means he can get interrupted.
Okay, wait. There we go.
He's just vibing, watching those dragons flutter.
I'm now finally on a good roll again. What wave is he on now?
His run ended at like 65 in duos.
Ha!
Oh, I think he's starting another round now.
Okay.
Or he's looking at the skins. Oh.
Oh, this might be the end of my run because I just got super. Oh, 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 shit. That's like 12 dragons. Hyperbolized 12 dragons. Plus like a ton of golems and plus, okay. We're starting to get better enemy spawns now. Okay.
Did he ask me something?
Wow, a majestic flock of horrifying dragons. Like, those dragons would be super cartoony and goofy looking any other situation. But, like, something about how much damage and, like, how deadly they are gameplay-wise makes them intimidating.
Sounds very British. It's gotta be like a couple hours ahead of us in time zone.
Okay, this is an interesting round spawner position-wise. This is some all the rounds kind of blur together for me.
Yeah, I imagine at a certain point.
Jeez, I was getting a little too close to the horde there.
Around 43. How's this run feeling?
It's pretty solid. I've got a gun in a really good position of my bar because it's really easy. Another way to do kiwi bursting is to get it set on a number slot because you can select numbers to switch guns.
Yeah.
And 3 is the best position to get it done, so it's as fast as normal kiwi bursting. But it's more reliable because sometimes when you're selecting guns, it skips a few. I think it's just a bug that messes up your kiwi bursting. I think in theory you can get faster patterns with kiwi, like true kiwi bursting. But it's like I said, way more reliable, and since it just slightly like saves time in general, I should have not gone this way. There are so many fucking enemies. So like, that's one issue with going towards a ton of spawners. Is that like you can eliminate most of them pretty quickly.
Shit, I have to go for like a small bit. I'm just gonna mute.
I knew there was another spawner. All of it's worthless. Worthless! Oops. Okay. You can't shoot me through walls. You can't shoot me through walls. It's against the rules of the game. Haha, dragon. You couldn't shoot me even though you were like right next to me, and reasonably you should have been. Because you're not coded that way. I know you follow the same AI pathing and logic as the rest of the enemies. Haha, garden OP. Not really. It's a strategic position, but it's very claustrophobic, so you can be killed very easily if you're not careful. Actually, a very balanced position, but it has a lot of really cool quirks, which is why I like starting over and near it. But not inside of it, because inside of it, you're just fucking dead. Oh, that's a fair amount of dragons. What is that? The TikTok? I know it's TikTok, but... yeah, I'll upgrade that. I could have waited just a bit for the 200 to upgrade. Or 200,000 on the blue to upgrade. I know it's magic armor, but I'm gonna call it the blue. Oh, those could kill me if I'm not careful. Oh, this is hairy. Harrison Bergeron. What? How the hell did I turn this into Pink Panther? I was just doing a random general acapella bass line. Where the hell is some better magic armor? I've been looking for it all game, but I have not found it. There's something to my left, right? Okay. I like looking at the guns, even though I'm not going to pick up any. I just think they're neat. Oh, okay, I'm just going to have to take that. Yep. Oh. I'm just going to have to take these hits. That's no fun. Luckily, the dragons have such a long startup time for their attacks, you can actually squeak by a fair chunk of their hits. Like, it's still really bad because they, if they're around, don't get me wrong, it's not like, oh, you can just run past dragons. Odds are they will probably hit you, but you still have a decent fighting shot at avoiding them. Okay, let's plow through all of you guys. Get the reload started. I want to go for upgrading. Shit, I whiffed that. I'm going to use the garden to loof my enemies a bit. I gotta say, my dream for running this game is to get like a summoning salt style video. That is like the ideal. I feel like I don't know if 1,000 is possible. I don't know if a computer could handle that high. It's like the issue. I believe that there's just a certain point where the game will become so. Actually, I don't know if past like 400 would actually be possible. Because enemies would just be like you basically would have to have a no-hit run every round at that point. It's possible. I just don't know. But like I would love to see like what the peak of this game becomes, because I know 200 isn't it. 200 is just my current goal. But like who knows? And we're currently a quarter of the way there. But it's only going to get... And we're actually at the point where the game stops really increasing in difficulty. So it's a battle of endurance from here on out. Stops truly increasing in difficulty. Like, the enemies themselves aren't going to get much harder from here on out. It's going to be careful playing and not being an idiot. Like from here on out, movement and just positioning yourself on the map like well. Let's eliminate some of the dragons and some of the general cluster. The cluster at the deep center of the core. It will blow up the planet if we don't remove it, Stephen. Yes, that's my Peridot impression. It's the best I can fucking do. Peridot has a very specific voice that I can't really like replicate. I think my most distinct voice from my normal voice is this. Hello. Which... I think, yeah, let's get that upgraded. I'm actually going for a bit of a different build than I did for the world record. I went for 4 blues of level 9, obviously maxed out eventually, as you can see in the screenshot, which I think is ideal. But since I haven't gotten a level 9 blue yet this round, and I just might not period, I'm thinking that having a bit of extra resistance from them. I think splashing in some military shields might be the ideal for the run. Like, it might be a good option, actually. Like, having just a bit of that extra resistance for comparable health. Because you regenerate so fast anyway with the blue that trading off just a bit of that regen might be worth it for taking less damage in general. Okay, we've got the spawners clear. Let's start with the enemy removal. And also the length of rounds can be largely determined by our enemy spawns. We're actually only 2 hours in and we're actually on a decent run pace now. Which I think because I'm using Kiwi Bursting... I wasn't using Kiwi Bursting at this point in the world record run. I didn't really, like... I was still practicing it, so I wasn't... I think I had figured it out, but I wasn't, like, harnessing it until past 100. When it was, like, really necessary. But at this point, it's cutting down a fair chunk of time. Just makes things a bit more convenient. Alright, red. Let's hit power 7, damn it. Okay, is there a spawner there? Yep. Man, figuring out that I could... I thought the wall extended a bit higher. Like the hitbox of the wall. Or the collision, or whatever. So I was a little worried that I wasn't actually... So I wasn't even trying before, but now that I know I can, that's just a nice little convenient... It's just a little bit more efficient. It's not... This game is going to have a lot of little efficiency like discoveries. I can guarantee you it won't have... Like, oh my god, you can skip 12 hours of gameplay and get to wave 10,000 by running around in a circle backwards and clipping through a wall. Actually, that might. Who knows? The public doesn't even know how Kiwi Bursting it works, like, mechanically. Who knows what bugs could be made and discovered and exploited. I kind of want to work on making a second character model for the character. I think a character with one less gun slot taken up automatically by like a sword that could do melee attacks or something like that might be cool. Because he said like the basis was like somewhere in like the Overwatch range of character differences. Or the other way he phrased it was between Apex Legends character changes, where it's like every character has some base kind of rules to them. And there isn't a lot of gameplay change, and Overwatch. I mean, and League of Legends, where almost every character is a different like play style completely. Which I agree. I think that's a good balance for this game. I don't think every character should be distinct. I think the core game is fun enough where you want to expand upon it and diversify it, but not like change it. And I think actually making Kiwi Bursting just the main power of this guy, or default, let's call him Hero, with an I instead of an E. Fuck it, why not? It's not his canon name. It's just what I'm calling him. Just like the canon... There's no canon name for the character of Terraria. I think Terran was the fan-made general term for them. I think another one was Terrence, or it was Terry was the other like popular name, because that's a gender-neutral name and it's a play on like obviously Terraria. Okay, please, yes. Oh, that's great. I finally got an upgrade power 9 armor. I was really waiting for that. Okay, I whiffed the armor shot. Or I whiffed the spawner shot there. It wasn't much, but I didn't actually get to see what that was. I think I talked to my friend Riley, also known as Snake Gaines, who actually might be another person running this game, because he finds it pretty fun, and he knows a lot of the tech. I taught him a lot of the tech already. And he actually stuck out to about round 50 once, solo, so. I think I'm going to limit this game to like a day or two a week for actual like playtime for me, because I mean these runs are so long. Where, though luckily it seems like I'm going way faster because of Kiwi bursting. Like really utilizing that. Let me slow down a bit so I can lure out all of the enemies. Is that the wave done? Nope. But I mentioned this, that I've played a lot of FNAFs. I can beat the entire first game with minimal effort. Or not minimal, but with... I can beat like the first 6 nights like reliably and consistently. And even I have actually beaten, I think on stream or video, 2020 before. Not the year. The year kicked my ass. But 420 I beat once at least. Okay. But yeah, I'm not... Am I getting nearly as much health? I had 800 health in the world record run. I don't know if I'll make it to that because I've got half of my armor fully upgraded, but okay. No. Okay. I pressed 3. Or I pressed E, not F. I was terrified that I lost the Hunter's BFF there. Also, I'm fully aware that was a dragon. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's a lot of dragons. Okay, he wasn't joke. The dev said the dragon spawn rate increases a shitload after like 60 or approaching 60. And I think actually the game was kind of breaking in the world record run where it wasn't spawning as much as it should, because there were times where just enemies weren't spawning, period. It's not the case. I should have restarted my computer. I just realized before doing this stream, because that would have actually been great for... Wait, is this upgrade power 8? Yeah. 4. I just was worried that would be 10, and I wanted to know which one I want to get rid of. Okay. Dragons removed. And that's the thing about dragons. They don't have as much health as the golems. So that's the one, like, kind of compromise. They're not glass cannons. They're flying tanks. But they aren't as durable as... the golems. So you can kind of tear through some of them. Not really during the base of the round. Actually, I kind of like my joke lore explanation for the game, because it makes some sense. Like, villain in the underworld wants to take over the surface, creates portals, and that's what the spawn pads are, for his minions to attack it. and then you're just a special ops division for handling it. That explains why you're so militaristic. And the enemies are so like mythical. I think it's just a decent explanation. It's something you can put on like the Steam page. It's I also gotta say, if I actually do help build this game, I kind of wanna. I've been meaning to learn to code anyway, and I've wanted to make a game myself. Since I have nothing to do but talk in this, and I'm at the point where I'm able to multitask pretty reliably now. Let's finally upgrade this. Actually, I just realized I haven't yet. Who just DM'd me? Let me keep the stream open. Yeah, Carter was... Oh, hey, Zach's back. Perfect timing.
Yeah,
We're on wave 59.
nice. 110 plus to go.
Yep. 130. Counting what I personally know was the real world record.
Yep.
But I can't prove it, so I just have to accept that. Hey, I was able to kill a lot of dragons before they could actually deal damage to me. I rarely get to pull that off. Because often, the hidden difficulty makes them just a bit too strong to get it off. Also, I did not route this round, or route this wave well. Did my phone just now get the power to turn on? What the hell is going off my phone's charging? Like, I basically missed like a ton of classes of school today because I woke up late because of my phone not charging all last night. Because my phone is like on its grave.
Yeah.
It has served me well for like 5 years now. And it was old then.
It's especially old now.
Especially by the standard of an iPhone. Especially before they fixed the charging. Because it didn't have overcharge protection. So it would just slowly damage the battery life every time you charged it. And only like recently did they fully implement a like charging detection, so it wouldn't constantly charge overnight.
And even then, the system's still not perfect.
Yeah, I actually have a bug on my phone just because it's so worn down. I know this wouldn't work, or wouldn't apply to any other fucking phone, unless it was like comparably worn down and damaged. Sometimes it won't charge at all if it thinks its battery is fully charged, if it's just bugged. I get a bug where it thinks it's 100%, 100% when it's actually at 1. And also, its display for what percentage I'm at is so inaccurate that I can, like, it basically goes from 100 to like 60 to like 20 to 1, and then it will hold on 1 for like an hour and a half.
I'll have to like be back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'm probably gonna have another class till 1:40 and then I'll be able to talk for a long amount of time.
I just got upgrade power 10 magic armor.
Nice.
I've never gotten that before, even on the world record run.
Yeah, it's gonna be really useful. Went to for sure a new record. Just make sure you screenshot it.
I just
I'll try and keep an eye on.
Well, I have the live stream, and I'm pretty sure it's being DVR'd. If not, I'll still remember to screenshot. But I want to start screenshotting, obviously, once I get to the world record. It's kind of pointless to screenshot, like, wave 60, which I can get casually. It's actually kind of sad this game doesn't have any naturally burst guns. Because I really like the burst physics of that the Kiwi Tap adds. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a dragon shot there because I didn't know I was gonna get hit on that fucking like stairwell. Okay, glad I saved myself some damage there. I like going for the damage reduction by killing the dragons, but I understand that I'm probably going to have to take it anyway. Okay, I can get past that. That's the cool thing about this alley back here is it has just enough space for the dragons more or less to miss you. Alright. Shit, I need to reload. What would be a good next character? I feel like having like a female counterpart to the main character is like the next logical progression. Obviously she would have her own like quirks and stuff and wouldn't just be a reskin, but actually, it might be good just to have a reskin for the time being until, like, the other character classes are finished. Which, I mean, I might do a stream where I'm just working on 3D modeling. That might be a fun stream to do in the future. Oh, shit. Okay, dragon time. Yep, that's dragon damage, but that's actually not that bad for this round. But then again, I do have like 40% damage reduction. Okay, I'm gonna have to avoid the golem so I can survive the dragon. That hurt. That was a mean bit of damage. I think a cool way to make wave 100 like more difficult, it might be, or wave 200 actually might be better, is to make it so every spawner location is active every round. And like that's very difficult, but I think it's a cool little challenge, especially for going duos. Eight. Okay, that's neat. Actually, I want to test something while I'm looping the enemies. Or not test something, I want to look at something. 10, 14, yeah. Yeah, okay, so it is higher damage reduction. Where are the rest of the enemies? There they are. Now, not many dragons are on the spawn this round. Alright. I have to get past 60, or about, we're on our way. We're on our way to 100, which is still, shit. I don't like how many dragons have hit me this round already. That's 8, yeah. I already just, I'm going to have to, there's specific, when I'm going clockwise as in from the starting area, if you're looking at it on the rest of the map, like this area, if you're looking at this area to the rest of the map, clockwise and counterclockwise, there's different ways to move around I found that are better. That it's all about how you get enemies to move together. This is a very train favoring game. Yeah, I think we're actually at the point where the game is so many enemies spawning that it's failing to spawn some of them. That might be a bug. I might have to... I don't know if that's the case. It might just be that I'm moving the spawners very quickly, so not many are getting a chance to spawn. 64, come on. Oh, we didn't get the garden spawner. That's neat. But that also means the rest of the map is going to be more difficult because it's pretty... I think it's always the same amount of spawners every round. But like their positions are different, so that means the rest of the map will be more cluttered if it's not in that one area, which is another thing of knowing. Like, this game rewards just having a lot of experience with it. Just kind of knowing how this game works. And what you can and like can't do, and like how many spawners you should expect around, makes it way easier to yeah, I have no clue why not, like, if I'm pretty sure like, fewer dragons have spawned. It also could be the hidden secondary difficulty. To explain that, if people watching this aren't clear on it, and you actually see what difficulty it was in earlier versions of the game. But every time a round starts, there's a random secondary layer of difficulty added to it. And Zach's back. And that ranges from easy, normal, hard, and hell. And that determines what the secondary like layer of difficulty and like modifiers to the enemies are. So it mostly affects health in terms of what will actually like affect you, the player. Like, okay, that's just a skeleton. I can handle that. I think going for the military armor actually was a good call on my part. Shit, I have to take... I'm taking more golem damage than I want to. Because I'm getting a lot of golem spawns. But I've been getting really good, I think, difficulty, or like round difficulties. Zach, can you hear me again? I swear I heard him come back. I just bugged on Discord. Hello? Oh, actually, he's muted deafened. Never mind. I guess I'm playing in silence. I really did mean to watch like, some grumps and stuff, but I'm having fun explaining the game. And I'm gonna drink some water. I rest my feet on the back of my desk and it warps just a little. So that's what that creaking sound is. I hope that's not too bad. Okay, no garden spawner and no back depot. That's what I call that area. That's what I'm calling it as of now. spawner. So that means this rest of the map is going to be super dense with spawners. And it's going to make the route very high damage. Also, the one thing about talking while playing is it gives me a bit more of a chance to verbalize what I'm thinking. And it helps confirm to me, like, I get to basically talk to myself, being like, what's the good plan here, me? Okay, they're going through garden. For this, we just kind of just keep it up for a few hundred rounds. It's not really going to, like, they're actually, I think even on Hell, we're still going to be one-shotting the spawners for a good while. I wasn't experiencing rounds where I wasn't able to destroy the spawners in one shot until about 150. She was like good for us in terms of how that affects gameplay. I can still take the drag. Yeah, and they're actually not doing that much damage. I think they do about 100 flat. Not accounting for the general damage increase. Okay, I'm going to have to take a dragon damage here. Ooh, I also had to take a golem there. I did not want to. I don't want to take the dragon damage. Why do I turn Australian? But yeah. Did I miss a spawner? Yeah, I did. I would like to point out that I'm pretty sure I'm about to surpass what was done by 2 people playing the game. Ooh, power 9, is that? That's better. That's not what I'm selected, but okay, game. I didn't mean to upgrade that fully. I wasn't even, like, thinking about that. Also, I missed the spawner in the garden, which I'm going to have to shoot now. Oh, man, if that was a dragon, that actually might have stressed me out a little bit. It wouldn't have killed me. I just meant I would have been taking a lot of damage with a lot of dragons behind me. Okay, now we're getting a lot of dragons. That'd be a fun little game to count how many dragons end up spawning, because, like we have said, it kicks up a fair amount the spawn rate for them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I would say there's probably 10 of them in there. They're all clipping together, so it's a little hard to tell. Actually, I could count how many times my money increases. I know my bolts clip through everything infinitely, but I want to just get tons of shots on the golems anyway while I'm shooting through the front lines. And also, I don't hit everything every time, so... and also, if we're not fast enough, we don't get money for killing all the enemies. We're on the nice round. Hopefully this is not the round I die, because that means I would have an unfortunate history with the number 69 in this fucking game. Which, I think I even only screenshotted up to 169 because of a joke. Like, I was doing the 169 joke. Which also marks the second time that 69 was the only screenshotted fucking, like, record for this game. Because there's another guy who had the record slightly before me. I'm going to have to take all damage there. Ooh, that's dragon I can avoid. Or not. Okay, but that spawner's cleared, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's just get super far this way so we can lure all the enemies back. Okay. I want to say there were like 8 dragons there. I think I saw my money increase 8 times. I'm not sure. I'm not really paying attention to my money that much. I'm just loosely looking at it while I'm firing, like out of the corner of my eye every now and then. Ooh, another power 10 100 VFF. Fun. I mean, there's no point in picking it up. That extra firepower is pretty much meaningless with this setup. Ooh, actually, I like this because that means there's less spawners on the rest of the map if they are all appearing there. I like trying to get that extra spawner that's really far over there. Oh, I actually got it. Cool. I like trying to shoot it just so I can... Like, A, it's legitimately cool that I'm getting a spawner that's far away and it would get a few spawns off. In general, that's a cool thing I'm getting done. But it's also just fun because it's so far away. That's like, it's pretty much just the Hail Mary of this game. Okay, not many dragons spawned. I wasn't getting as much lag, and normally the lag is kind of proportional to how many dragons there are. Okay. I'm waiting for the next, like, few $100,000. And that's why I don't wait to reload fully always. It's because, once again, you stop getting money at a certain point. Let's see. Unless this is 10, yeah, I'm not picking it up. If it was 10, I might swap the one on the right. Just because, you know, it's like, it's perfect armor. It's the only thing better than what I have, like, already. Garden spawner cleared. Okay, I'm missing my chance to get the more... Okay. And you can't stop to get those spawners unless there's no dragon there. If there's no dragon there and there's like maybe one golem, I would say it's worth it to go for that area. Like, but if there's a dragon there, you just don't. In fact, if you have an option between going to an area with a dragon or without a dragon, go to the area without a dragon. Because fuck, like, only 2 dragons. I'm pretty sure the game's like broken, because I know there are supposed to be way more dragons spawning. But hey, that just makes it a battle of endurance. I'm really worried that the game will crash now, actually. Because like I said, I didn't restart my PC, which might be might be like a good practice. Did I actually just never get that one spawner? Oh, I just never got the U. Also, there's a fun little... Yeah, there's collision there. You don't notice that if you're using the LRB, or I think the automatic has the same property, but you do if you're... Okay, we got generally better spawn. Okay, yeah, this is a generally better map. Not as many bad spawners. Okay, I'm gonna have to lure the dragon this way. But, okay, I'm taking more hits than I would like, but it's still not that bad. Let's see. What's... I want to see what the peak health I get with this setup is. I don't think it will be as much as 800, but I know I'm getting more. Okay, I was able to save myself some damage there. Okay, if I go this way, I'll be able to avoid a dragon fire. Or maybe not. I don't know. Okay, I should be able to tear through all the dragons right now. Oops, don't want to get stuck in the car. Oh, there's BFF level 3. Okay, game. Why are you trying to reload the armor? Okay, yep, still don't have enough for the next upgrade. Because I've been kind of sporadically been upgrading. Okay, so this is going to be harder rest of the map. Okay. Okay, this is going to be yeah, this might be a trickier round because I'm already taking a lot of damage. Okay, that means this half of the map is going to be super dense. I will say, while it does seem like the game isn't spawning as many enemies as it should be. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a bit of drag. I might take a bit of dragging because I'm pretty sure there was one in my visual kind of blind spot of when I was surveying, but I avoided it. Yeah, okay, this is going to be a situation where we just kind of have to fire blindly into the horde. I don't want to say crowd because that sounds very bad.
Yeah.
Alright, back, Zach? Okay, never mind. I guess he's still in a... yeah, he's probably still in a class now, I think about it. Okay. Dragon there, no spawner there. That means it's back half of the map. Or, I mean... it means... the back two... or the front 2/3, I guess is more accurate. Okay. This is going to be the round where I take a lot of fucking damage. Now we're getting like the accurate amount of dragon spawning. Okay, there's no spawners in the middle I missed. Okay, spawners are clear. That was a very concerning round because I was taking a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because I killed several there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There were 10 dragons that round at 74. About. I might have been 1 or 2 off. Either more or less. I gotta say, with magic armor, it seems like upgrade power is less, like, still important enough where it's like you definitely want the better armor, or like the upgrade power 10, but I don't think it's as game changing as a 10 BFF versus a 9, because that's 2 extra shots. That's 20 more thousand damage you can deal. Or that's not 20 extra shots. It's 2 extra shots. Is that what I said? I don't know. I'm playing a game and not really thinking. Okay, I'm going to take 2 dragons, it seems, because I'm not... like, I knew I could avoid 1 dragon of those 2, but I wasn't sure if I could avoid the full other rest of the horde. Like, I know the dragon spawn rate is increased at this point. That just means I have to eliminate spawners even faster. My original philosophy of this game was to prioritize dragons just as much as spawners, but the dragons get so much fucking health that I think that strategy is just a little too quixotic. It's a really cool idea, like in theory, like, oh, not even have to worry about your threat, you get more mobility, blah blah blah. But it's just not practical enough to to focus on killing the dragons, because they move, spawners don't. And every second you're not destroying a spawner, another dragon could appear, whereas every second you're killing a dragon, still another dragon could appear. Like, a spawner's, like, if what I'm getting at makes, like, sense. One of those for sure will stop threats from appearing. The other... Okay, I had to take a lot of damage there. I did not want to. Like, I'm below half health, and I don't think I've been this low the entire game. I will say this armor update has made the game a bit... Like, it's gotten more and more playable, in my opinion. I'm also pretty sure all of the guns in this game are hit scan, which makes sense for how close quarters it is. It'll be a little weird to have that applying on the bear maps as they appear. Okay, but I'm not against it. It feels very natural with how the games work. Like, this game is kind of like, in terms of how it feels, it's like you get the hit marker reward feeling that you'll get in something like Counter-Strike, with the movement style of Doom, but the sort of like a bit of like a mixture of the two without... It's really much like the concept of Doom or Quake, but to the sort of like rewarding feelings of CSGO. Which, if that makes sense, like, I don't know how to explain it. It's definitely more Quake or Doom feeling, even though he said he's never played the original Doom, which is what this game really feels like to me. Which is a total compliment to the dev in this game. I mean, yeah, it's rough and it's a basically unfinished game, but I can still compliment on what's good about it right now. I mean, just because something's not the best it could be doesn't mean it's bad. That's one of the fucking philosophies I stand by. Another kind of philosophy I follow is media before maker and mob. In other words, judge something on what it is before you look at how fans and before you look into the fan base and before you look into creators, or just look at how people are reacting to the game, to what, not game, or just anything in general. That's why I said media. Because it could be anything, like, and it's how I feel about stuff, like I said, pretty much anything. I get really annoyed when people with the term toxic fan base, because it pretty much insults any normal or sane or intelligent person in a given fan base. And like, I also feel like it's often ignoring the simple principle of, if you have 100 people in a given room or space, for example, like let's say a theater, whoever speaks the loudest will be heard the most. It's a very, like, that sounds super obvious, right? Like, but it's something that I feel like the internet and a lot of, like, people are like, oh, X thing has a toxic fan base, kind of forget that, yeah, the people who act out and are most aggressive and violent of a fan base are going to be seen the most because they stand out the most. They're unique. It's like if you... It's another simple principle is if you draw 30 straight lines but one is diagonal, you're going to be visually drawn to the one that's diagonal because it's different. It's not like the others. It stands out. Just like if you have a picture that's all black and white and you have one thing that's in color, it's going to pop out the most. It's a very basic principle that's super obvious when you say it, but like I said, it seems like people seem to forget that. And I feel like that's kind of how every like toxic quote-unquote fan, oh, not every, a lot of toxic fan bases are. It's a small group or set of people who are in this absurd extreme that are very, like, loud and disruptive. And so they become the most heard and most seen opinions, and hence they become the majority in the common mindset. Even though they aren't. I should move past these guys so I can check out that blue armor and also get my reload done. Where the hell did that blue mark? Okay, it was there. Because any blue armor that spawns that has a chance of being 10 is worth getting. If I see like several level 10 blue armors, I might even put that over one of my militaries. Ooh, okay, is this the... Yeah, that's the Power 9 one. Okay. That was a nice little boon. How did I know? I got a feeling like, this is going to be level 10, this is going to be level 10. I was really just hoping, but I'm really glad it was. Like, not just for gameplay, but just because I got the guess right. It's just kind of that fun little thing. It's like when you make a sentence that rhymes. Unintentionally. It's just like a fun little, like, hey, that happened. Okay. This actually might be the world record round. I'm not sure. Like, I'm in a good pace, yeah, but, like, who knows what can happen. I'll also be, like I said, I'm doing this way fast because I'm saving a lot of general time on, my reload, on my, Kiwi bursting. Like, not only am I doing the Kiwi burst better, because I've gotten a lot of practice with it and I really know how it works. And that was another sip of water. But I wasn't doing it early on in my world record run. So getting it done early. This is a weird... Okay, this will be an interesting round. Okay. I might have to take... Okay, I may have to avoid some golem hits. Because luckily, the golem hitboxes are... Okay, there's no spawner there. I'm pretty sure I would have hit it. I also got the under the truck hit, which is another fun one to try and get. It's like, yeah, it's not really practical. Like, you might as well just wait to loop around, but if you can get it, it's just a nice little time save. Just saves you a few more enemies. if only I can get... Let me see. Is this my power 10, power 9, power 9? Yeah, okay, we've got a really good armor layout. Unless I get, more... like, I can literally just get either more 10 blues or 10 militaries. Like, I will be glad. I just think that the black armor needs to not give you as much vulnerability. And I think it'll be fine. If it just didn't give you any resistance, actually, I think that'd be balanced. Like, I think giving you vulnerability is interesting, but that might need to be like a 4th armor type. If you just increase how much it costs to upgrade and remove the vulnerability effect of like giving you 25% more damage taken, I think it would be legitimately worth splashing in. Okay, garden spawner. Let's see. I definitely am not going to get as much health, but I think I'm going to have more resistance. Okay. That car is also a little, like, it's weird. It's a little helpful, but it's also a little tricky. Because you can get caught on it and die instantly if you're not careful, but you can also get them to be strained into a line, and or get them to delay an attack that they might do otherwise. Okay, there's always that one straggler kind of spawner I miss in the starting area, or in my late wave round starting area. Let's also see. Wow, okay, there's a lot of... Are you sure, Little Bob, if you're watching this, that the spawner... that the golems aren't being swapped with the dragons in terms of spawn rate? Because golems are definitely spawning a lot. Okay, there's... Okay, okay, I picked off a few more spawners. Okay, no middle spawner, so it's going to be actually better.
Finally good.
Okay, cool. Welcome.
Yeah, that was chaotic. I kept on accidentally unmuting my Zoom and my Discord at the same time, so I was like, oh, he was here and then gone. Oh my god.
We're on wave 83.
Yeah, that's pretty damn good.
I've got 2 10 magic blue armors. Where one of them is maxed out, the other is red. There is no sign of us slowing down. I'm kiwi bursting as fast as ever. What's this armor? Just for the sake of 2. Okay, yeah, I don't care.
What level are your military armor?
Both 9.
Okay.
Uh,
Nice.
which means,
So,
let's see.
3 10s and 2 9s.
Yeah.
Nice. 8. Probably upgrade your other.
No, it's 200,000.
Is it 200?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. You tweaked them.
Which I knew from my world record. I was like, I've spent nearly $1 million on upgrading these armors.
Yeah.
Or if not $1 million. Accounting for, like, the... nearly $1 million just in the final stage of upgrading alone. Not counting everything else prior. I like doing this every now and then, where I like looking at the guns that are just on the ground to see, like, hey, what are their level? like they're completely worthless and meaningless to me.
Definitely. I want to talk to that monkey dude and see what his like strategies are. Cause I know their shotgun's on par with the Hunter's BFF.
Yeah, depending on how you use it.
Yeah.
I think those two are the definite like guns to fight each other for best gun position.
Yeah.
I actually kind of want to do a frame by frame count of. Did I miss a spawner somewhere? Or are these just enemies that are. Oh, I think I missed a spawner.
Yeah.
So let me compare the 10. Okay, yeah. So even. So yeah, there definitely is. I think 10 level 10 blue armors would be better. Or not 10. 4 level 10 blue armors would be better than what my. The other thing I was thinking, maybe like the resistance would add up to being better. Another level 10 Hunter's BFF. Neat. No point in picking that up, but it's neat. I was thinking that maybe like, oh, the resistance gain on having 210 military armors versus with 210 magic armors would be like that might be like worth the lack of regeneration to get that bit of resistance gain. But it doesn't seem like it will be enough unless I get a 10 to test it to like see for sure, because who knows how much the upgrade power 10 armor increases by in its final stage. But oh wow, I missed this. Wow. Okay. Wow, you guys are tanking a lot of fucking hits, dragons. Am I on difficulty level hell? That might be it. Keo bursting is, I'm pretty sure, faster than firing normal. I
Oh no, it's definitely faster, without a doubt.
but I'm pretty sure it is, but I want to know by how much. Like, I want to go in frame by frame, just seeing mashing click. Firing as fast as I can versus Kiwi bursting. Full speed. I think it might be an interesting comparison. Where? Oh, did I miss another? Is that it? Okay, wow, that one golem was just left behind randomly. Okay, I got that spawner. Okay. Oh, I'm going to take the dragon damage. That's not fun. But we got a good starting, because there's a limited amount of spawners that can appear on the map, it seems. I don't think it increases at the rate I'm at. Like how many spawners are appearing on the map. I can actually determine how much threat I'm going to be facing on the rest of it. Oh, that was a very risky and stupid move. I should not do that. You know what? I'm just going to make it a policy that unless it's super safe for me to test, I'm not going to look at any other thing now while there's a cord nearby. That has killed more runs than it should have for me. I'm not even going to gamble on it. Because, I mean, I can't get much of a better setup. Like, unless I see a blue armor that's level 10, and like I said, it's just in a convenient location where I don't have any threats, it's not fucking worth it.
Yeah.
87, Hi. Ah, you turtles. I kind of love that they're named turtles, because it's like, they don't look like turtles. I mean, I guess they have a shell.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I guess I don't know what else you would call them. But I still find it funny that they are called turtles. Wow, I'm taking a lot of damage. I am not taking this round serious. Jesus. Jesus, Crimbo. Okay, that should be... Okay.
Oh, you're taking a lot of damage.
I was. I've healed it up by now, by the time you catch up in the stream. I'm deathly terrified that something stupid will kill me at this rate. And that's the... So, if you remember, he confirmed that in this new update, enemies gain...
+1 damage per round.
Yeah. Which means, in theory, there's just a point where I'll die in one hit to the to a dragon. It's a pretty high wave that it will be on.
Yeah, it'd be like 400, I think. Plus.
But even if they just did half health, that just means 2 dragons is all that's needed.
Yeah.
In fact, if I get to wave, even like 200 or so, accounting for my resistance, that means that just means like a handful of dragons will need to get shots off on me to kill me.
You were taking a risky path in the past. When you went through the garden, that shit.
Well, that's actually because I'm exploiting the dragon's movement pattern. Because the dragons have the same AI pathing as every other enemy in the game, which means they won't attack you if there's a wall between you and them. Which means you can basically just get no hits off. Like, they can just not hit you there.
But you were getting hit by like orcs while tearing through there, so.
Yeah, but the orcs fucking are doing like nothing. Oh, I can finally upgrade my armor there. So 660 is what I'm going to be at for pretty much this run. That's 200 less than I had before, which is actually a lot to think about. That shows you how much you're not getting. Like, that, I think that cements the blue armor as just being that much better. Like, I don't know if the resistance is worth it. Because I'm only gaining like a few single percents of resistance. Oh, this is a hairy situation because I don't have as much shit to defend me. Okay. I have to take some golem damage, or not take some golem, I have to take some extra damage, I didn't want to. It's really just a game of not hoping, but making sure I don't take enough collective damage to be put into dragon kill range.
Yeah.
That's the real threat of this run. And or not getting stuck so I take multiple golem hits back to back, because so many of them pile on so quickly that It's no good to be like hit by a ton of them. It's no good. Hey, wave 90, we're about to cross 100. Or we're prepping to cross 100. Okay, extra ogre damage, it seems. Going to have to go through more enemies than I realized. A lot of dragons are spawning this round, I will say. Okay. Shoo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Wow, there are a shitload of golems. Let's see if I can, how many I can get in a row. Okay. Is that all of them? Yeah. Wave 90. 91. Number 5. Okay. Okay. Garden spawner. Okay, there's no spawner there? Really? They're in position that would make me think that they are. Oh, okay. Golem or dragon damage? What will it be? I kind of had to take one or the other there, and I don't know the difference in their damage outputs. There was one back here. How did I not hit you through the trash cans? Because the trash can, or not trash can, the trash bags have no collision. So I can shoot through them.
Yeah, some people just need to get, like, shot.
Why?
It's insane how entitled some white people are. I just watched a small video about, like, a veteran asking if, at, like, a fast food restaurant, if there's, like, veterans discount. And some white lady walks up and is like, wow, you really think you're privileged to get that? And he just is like, you think that's a privilege? It's a discount. What's a real privilege is being able to go home to your family every night and live in a free country. And she's just like, I don't feel hungry anymore. It's like, I hope that bitch dies. Somebody should drag her corpse to the fucking street.
And you're not even like a veteran. Like, you're not even that big of a military supporter, and you're like.
Well, I kinda am. Like, I'm mixed pro gun for the most part. Like, I'm pro like guns and stuff, and I'm against police to a degree, but like. I'm against joining the military, but I'm like okay with supporting veterans.
Yeah, I feel like veterans are like, okay, you did your job. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, don't join the military, but if you do and you come back and you like saw your friend get blown up, then I will defend you. I will fucking riot in the streets for you. Like, I'm very mixed on the like situation because I'm like, don't become one. But if you do end up becoming one, I'll support you. I bounce back and forth. Most of the time I'm pretty anti-military and police and general structure of the state, but
I'm fine with guns as long as I'm more for gun regulation than
Yeah.
like outright removing them.
Yeah,
I think it's like if a fucking car needs like you to be of a certain age and registration, I feel like something that's and a car is designed for transportation that can be weaponized and like be destructive. Whereas a thing that's meant to be a weapon and kill, or at least very much wound, those are for like the lighter end guns. Should be like registered.
Honestly, I think the only things people should be able to buy are basically bolt-action rifles and pistols. Those are the only things like people should be able to buy. Oh, and I guess shotguns. So shotguns do have a very important purpose, but otherwise, ARs, LMGs, SMGs should be all heavily restricted to like highly trained or multiple years of like military service. Like civilians should not have access to fully automatic or semi-automatic guns.
I pretty much agree with that. Yeah. In fact, I do agree with that. I don't know why I said pretty much.
Yeah, no.
And it like
Bolt action is kind of iffy. It's like, yes, guns should be like had and stuff, but there's like a certain point where it's like, oh, owning these are incredibly dangerous, especially even as home defense. It's like, it's all just like extreme. There's very high extremes. Glocks can be a real problem because they can be fully automatic, and they're cheap. They're like and easy to make because they're literally like made out of like polymers and plastics usually. The biggest problem. So I don't know if you know this, but people have started manufacturing gun parts at home via 3D printers.
oh, fun.
And the worst part about these is since they're made at home, they don't have proper like barcoding, and they're not like regulation and shit to like a certain degree, and they're super illegal. And the other worst part is you can print them to be like capable of you can like get like certain parts that like you can buy with no problem, and then you can just add them to the other parts that you've 3D printed to make a gun. So you can mix and match kind of to a certain degree and just kind of build shit that would like not be available regularly on the market via printing the parts that like aren't necessarily available or shit.
Yeah, Magneto can't stop them.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it's like, oh, I can't like really manufacture these parts since these parts have to be like of metal grade or higher, but this part I can easily make like a frame for it, like or some shit, and it's just like, oh no.
Something this is like the one thing I'm very much against with like, well, not the one thing, but one of the things I'm very much against with this country as a whole though is fucking the way the education system is so geared against artistic goals and paths. Like this education, like the way the U.S. like standard of education and like jobs and all of that works together, just basically says, if you want to do something artsy, fuck you.
Yeah.
Like not only do you not get as much credit for, like there are like 13 different ways to get credits for like like writing shit, but only like a handful to get artistic credits in most schools.
Yeah.
And it's like, and it's always like the secondary feature of a college, unless it's a really expensive college that specializes in like artistic majors, and even then, often
Those schools aren't even that great. Yeah.
often it'll be like, oh, this is the correct way to do art, and it's like that's not what you came here to learn. If you're going to an art school, you're learning how to improve your art, not how to do it not how to make someone else's style of art.
Yeah.
And most like schools aren't going to have that, and you're spending way more than most other schools, and then many of those schools do shit like sell your art and or take IP rights for it if you create it with their stuff.
Yeah. One of the worst parts about this whole entire system is like like you said, the restrictiveness of learning targets based off of your skills. So, for instance, like things students have to be good at are like writing, math, and like reading, and those are like the basics, right? But like, so say if a student's really good at math, it's like, oh, they'll do just fine. But if a student isn't specifically good at math or reading and writing, but is really good at art, there's no way for them to do well in school with their like skills that they're acquired and born with. Whereas if you're born with the ability to read and write well, you can pass so many classes so fast and just get out of school. Or if you're really good at math, although being good at math is not that useful because job opportunities based off of sheer knowledge and skills of math aren't very common. Like math to a certain degree is not very useful, like especially like the higher up skills. But like it does come in handy for engineering. But then in engineering, it's like you have to be good at other shit like art and like having the ability to do well in art. It's like they should base more of the fucking curriculum around like art too, because it's like, oh, art students who aren't good at math and writing are forced to be good at them, but like math and writing students who are good at that shit are forced to be good at art. It's like it's an imbalance. It's not good.
And like I said, there's just aren't as many options or rewards. Like, you have to go to kind of a specialized school to get like an AP art class most of the time.
Yeah. And applied art schools often tend to, like you said, sell your art, but two, also not teach that creative skills. And the best way to learn is by like talking to people who've made it far in like the art industry via like certain forms of art. But even then, they're pretty stingy about it.
Like I said, it's always made to be super expensive. Like, yeah, there are expensive like art tutors and shit out there. I mean, like math tutors out there.
Yeah.
But like, art is just like sell me your soul, and you'll get some mediocre knowledge and skills. Like at least if like paying the same amount of for like an art school or like course. Whereas like having like an AP math course is like at least you're getting told how to do the math right, guaranteed. Like there's only really a handful of ways to do like math right. There's not many situations where there's special ways to do math. Like you'll always, and to be clear, and still get a right. There's multiple ways to get math and still get the right answer and result. I'm aware of that, but I'm saying there's like, but art isn't like that. So even if it's not the best way to do math, you're getting a way that works to do math for that money, is what I'm getting at. But you can pay that much for an art teacher and get taught how to do an art style you don't like or want to work with.
Or can't even do very well. For instance, I forget, I think her name's Julia. Julia from Drawfee, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's a really, really talented artist, and she has like a really defined, very, very well like style. very like she can go all out and do stuff in very high detail, but she can't do cartoony shit at all. And curves just destroy her. She's all like hard edges and lines with like incredibly detailed like shadowy dark dude faces and shit. She likes to call them, but she can't do like cartoony curves and shit. And it just like destroys her when she's challenged with stuff like that on the channel. It's fine to watch, but still, it's like.
Because like people's brains are basically randomized for what they're able to do well and not do well. Because it's like there's a mixture of like, yes, you can train your brain to do stuff better. That's an but not everyone is on the same equal playing ground. Starting out. Like, I stand by that anyone could eventually become able to do anything as good as someone else with enough time and effort, but you won't start that. Like, you won't start on the same equal playing ground.
Yeah.
That's something I stand by. I feel like we have a bit of a mix. I feel like, because that's something that's like always like the growth mindset is a common thing. Is that like schools like to talk about today. But it's not as simple. Like the way they often phrase it, make it seem like everyone's equally like able to do everything, and it's just based on what you're able to do. But there are brains that are naturally more geared to doing some things. Whatever, I don't. We're getting weirdly political and like deep into this. There's not much else to talk about, I guess. Because okay, this is a better path than that path, barely. Because at least these guys only have melee attacks. And don't have the super disjoint. Okay, fuck. That's a obnoxious horde. Like, I'm gonna have to make a ton of smaller loops to get this round done well.
Another annoying thing about wanting to become artists is the amount of money you have to put into like supplies and resources to even start doing that. Whereas with math, you can look up a lot of shit with math and just find it on the internet, and you can also just own a calculator and figure out a lot of shit. But like with art, you have to buy, like if you're traditional, you have to buy all of your supplies that you use for your traditional style, whether it be watercoloring and shit, and like you're held back by the quality of your supplies sometimes, or your ability to use low quality or high quality art supplies, and then sometimes you're like, oh, I can only do digital, and then you have to find like a digital thing that suits your needs for art, and it's funky.
Oh, and another thing is, this is something that all careers, I think, have to deal with, but modern artistic careers have to deal with more than any other. And that is, do you know r/choosing beggars?
Yeah, to a degree.
There are a shitload of people who don't understand that art takes time, and time is money.
Yeah.
And assume it's like, well, it's digital, so you didn't spend any money to make it, so just give it to me for free. It's exposure. I'll talk about how good of an artist you were. It's like
no.
And it's like, fucking, like I said, it's something that it is way more than just art. Like, it's a thing that spreads to pretty much everything. and I'm counting music as part of art. Music can be a little bit better sometimes, because I think selling music is just a bit more weirdly like accepted, like for some reason.
Yeah, like.
But
Well, music. People do try and scam people for music. Like
yeah,
Ryan got scammed.
I'd say a bit more, but not by much. But I think like doing art commissions for like
Art commissions are definitely the worst though, because like there's a lot more people trying to just. And even if you do art commission, people might just steal it. You know.
yeah, and it's like that's why. And then people are like, "Oh, can you just show me it in high res without the watermark?" And it's like, no, we fucking. Do you think we're stupid?
Yeah.
And often it will be over like, especially on choosing beggars, it will often be for like a really small amount. It's like, why do you care about $20 of commission? How can you not pay $20 for this? And it's like, well, you already made it, so bit. And it's like, yes, I already made it. That's why I want payment. Okay, I might have to take a dragon shot or two, but I might be able to take that.
Oh, you're so close to 666 HP.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna get it because I'm maxed out.
That's that part. It'd be funny if there was a way though.
I mean, I'm sure if you get some weird combination of like dark armor and so on. I have no clue if this will be the world record or not. It all depends on whether my computer crashes again.
Also, I'm here to capture like wherever your highest wave will be. Because
Yeah.
the moment you start going past 69, I'm gonna start screenshotting every round. And
I'm also going to be doing it, so we have double layer of it.
I had a stage. I was playing on the easiest difficulty, right? I'm about to talk about Risk of Rain, of course. But I had a stage, I think, 39 run yesterday on Risk of Rain.
Okay.
And I was standing still for most of the game.
Oh. Okay. I'm alive.
It's just absurd what you can do on Drizzled in Risk of Rain.
You can't hit me through the car, dragon, because you're. Thankfully, slight logical oversight. Ah, shit! I had to take more damage. I don't like taking any damage is annoying, but it's worth to take a bit of damage every now and then. I'm also more than positive I should have that like 10 gajillion damage achievement.
Oh, well.
Isn't it like 10,000? I'm pretty sure. Like I should have taken it. And I gotta say, the skeletons, even if they aren't on their own, like deadly, I can run through like 5 of them without that much hassle. With a fair amount of confidence. But when there's like 30 of them piled up, like there sometimes are, like they were just there, I'm like, I don't want to get hit by that to see how much that's doing. Because that's doing at least 102 damage. Plus the race damage. Obviously subtracted from my, like, other than my resistance. I know like there's more to it than. But fucking, my advice to people watching: never ask someone to do something in exposure.
Yeah, no.
Unless you're fucking like a 10 million subscriber YouTuber, and this is like an artist's first ever project. Don't. Like, or maybe past 1 million. That might be a bit better. But even then, only do a price reduction. Be like, oh, hey, can I get a bit for cheaper for exposure?
It's like, hey, if you're fucking Ray and Link from Good Mythical Morning and you have like 30 million subscribers, yeah, okay, I'll give you like a discount for art. But also, I'm not a very good artist. Anywho, it's like it's like, or if you're famous, if you're really famous, it's like, yes, well, shout out my art. It'd be much appreciated.
But if you're like, I'm trying to think of what a weird random metal band name, like we're the Cat Stranglers, or something like random like that. That's probably a real band name. But assume it's an obscure band that's got like 1 gig ever, and be like, oh, we'll do it in exposure. We'll be like, if you make like the logo that's printed on our drummer's drum set or something like that.
I'd imagine a band to do that would be like 100 gex. They're, to say the least, they're the dog shit of music nowadays.
Oh, this is a spooky fucking round.
But
You'll see. You'll see.
is it like spawn patterns on this round?
Yo, are you seeing the 10 million fucking dragons spawning?
Oh, yeah.
I'm lucky I know their hitbox from practice enough to know what I can and can't dodge. But that's still intimidating to see like a fleet of them flying on every angle.
Yeah.
Even if I know I can take care of all of them. Okay.
Fun fact, did you know that behind you there's a small hell swarm? Hell swarm? What the fuck is that? It turns around.
You know, just the entire player base of League of Legends.
That would be scary.
That was my joke. That was my joke, a hell swarm.
Yeah. 40 million sweaty, salt-covered fucking gremlins.
Whoops. I was originally starting with, I was originally going to be like, make a joke that not many people play like World of Warcraft. And be like, oh, the entire player base of World of Warcraft. I'm like, I actually don't know much about that fan base. So I'm not going to insult them. I'll go with the thing I know is sweaty and hellscape.
Yeah. Yeah, anytime you want to point out a bad fan base, it's always like, League of Legends default Angie. I'm trying to think of other fan bases just as bad as like Riot's general fan base, and I can't. Maybe Pokemon fans nowadays, considering they haven't had a good main game in a while, but every side game is fucking perfect.
You know what? I gotta say, if you fucking took the Let's Go Pokemon games / Pokemon Go capture system and just made that part of when you throw a Pokeball in the mainline games, I would totally be fine with that. I wish there was more shit like that that didn't replace the current mechanics, just added on to them. Like that, Because I think that's what's my issue with Pokemon.
Or if Pokemon games had the fucking writing of like Pokemon Ranger,
Yeah.
so like the one that Jaden played, where like although it's not always the smartest or the most interesting, at least sometimes it's decently funny and kind of interesting in the characters. There's a lot of stuff to read for each person you meet.
Yeah.
Come on, you're multi-million-dollar company.
You can hire some fucking writers. I know they have writers, by the way. I'm just saying, like,
There's such a small like amount of people working there. But if they add any more, it just like boosts everything. The one thing I'm excited for is even gonna be like Game Freak working on. It's what is it? It's the Pokemon Stadium thing, which I'm not even sure we'll ever release. The like that's on the Switch, the like basically League of Legends Pokemon game they're making.
oh yeah. I was like, Pokemon Stadium is a complete, like,
Or not Stadium. It's like Together or something. It's something.
it's
like
Pokemon Battle, whatever. It's whatever.
Battle fuck.
It doesn't matter. It's the one issue is it's apparently being partially developed and produced by Tencent, who are basically secondary EA. Like, not I don't know if they're as bad because I don't know as much about them as EA,
They've done some shit.
but they are they don't have a good reputation. Like, I feel like EA is the worst video game company, like, business practice wise. Konami is the worst in terms of how it treats its employees.
Pokemon Unite.
That's it, yeah.
We still don't know when it's gonna release.
Actually, I wouldn't mind the one issue with getting a new Pokemon Stadium was the basically battle simulator console games that was made before the consoles Pokemon was on had good enough graphics to register the games well. Like, it was on Nintendo 64 and GameCube, particularly. Oh, this is gonna be another round where I'm taking a lot of damage. Not even gonna get to see what that magic armor is. Unless it's a 10, I don't care. Anyway. But
So, out of the characters that you know are like in it, who do you think you're gonna like try and play /main?
I forget who's in it.
Alright, so you have OG 3 starters. They evolve up to Charizard, Venusaur,
Whoa.
Blastoise. You have Pikachu. You have Gengar. You have Clefairy and Snorlax. Clefairy's the one I really don't understand there.
Clefairy was big in the Pokemon mangas.
Okay,
And was kind of the precursor mascot to Pikachu. Like,
right. That makes more sense.
yeah,
You have Flame, the Talon Flame bird from a couple gens ago, and then you have Lucario.
I think Lucario, if he's good, because I've always been a Lucario fan.
I think I haven't like watched any of the like gameplay trailers for a while, but I do think I'd probably main Venusaur because I am a tank main in MOBAs.
Venusaur is another one I'm pretty like geared towards. Not because I don't play a lot of MOBAs, but I just like Venusaur as a Pokemon.
Yeah.
And I don't know how they're adapting, like how they're going to approach adapting their traditional playstyle to into Unite. Because, like, Venusaur is a very, like, sort of tactical, but also, like, he's a bit versatile. I actually don't know off the top of my head how Venusaur plays in the true meta, but I always used him, and I've seen a couple builds that kind of mix a status effect and or a kind of lifesteal based, like a Giga Drain Leech Seed kind of position.
I do know that Venusaur was once used as kind of you build up with Sunny Day and then you use the one like really like unanimous like one shot grass type move.
Solar Beam.
Yeah, like Sunny Day build up, Solar Beam wipe.
Yeah, that's so, like, I don't know how they're going to adapt, like, moveset, like, Pokemon exactly. Okay, okay. This is going to be another one of these rounds, huh? Okay. Really wish I got... is it better? I can dodge this one, so it might be better to go this way. Yeah, this is open enough where it might be better to go this way.
I do know that Pikachu and the Flame Talon bird, I forget its name.
Is it Blaziken?
No, it's more of like a angry red hawk.
Does it actually fly, or is it...
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck, then I don't know.
Well, I mean,
It's Moltres!
oh.
Is it Talo? Just, I was wondering if you were mistaking it for a fire type, because Talo kind of looks like it could be a fire type. But what is it?
I believe it's called Talonflame.
Is that really what the fucking Pokemon's called?
Yeah, it evolves from Fletch Cinder.
What fucking generation is that from?
I think it was one of the later ones. It is, God, generation is it? Ash has one at some point.
Oh yeah, Ash.
And then the first evolution is Fletchling. Generation, what is that? VI, I think by Roman numerals.
6.
Yeah, it was from like 6 and 7.
Okay. Well, I mean 6, so.
So the generation that it was from X and Y. It was
Okay.
It was like the Fire Bird, like kind of starting Route 1.
Okay.
God, I don't know how to describe it.
I don't remember it, but at least I now know why I don't remember it.
Did you not play X and Y?
I did. I actually beat the game. I just don't remember any Pokemon from that fucking game other than the starters. Which even then, I remember Froakie and Greninja.
Yeah.
I don't fucking remember the others. I also remember Xerneas and Yveltal.
Yeah. Oh, I found some interesting stuff on Pokemon Unite. So apparently, the Pokemon will have skins. So you know, Cinderace from the most recent generation, the like soccer ball bunny Pokemon.
Yeah, Cinderace, yeah.
Cinderace.
I don't actually know how it's pronounced, though.
Cinderace, I believe. Or Cinder. Actually, Cinderace makes sense. Doesn't matter. She has like a pirate outfit, and I guess she'll be in the game along with the Ninja Frog one we were just talking about.
Froakie and whatchamacallit?
Or Ninja.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't remember.
We basically have
It's like Garchomp will also have one.
Garchomp might be another one I might be interested in.
Oh, and maybe I guess Mr. Mime.
That's a really fucking random one.
Yeah.
I know any Gen 1 Pokemon is pretty iconic in the fan base,
Yeah.
but
Garchomp again.
like yeah, Garchomp was meta defining of Gen 4. Like it's like a really popular Pokemon in that game.
There are quite a few that appear to be here. You know the like crab that hides under a rock from Gen 5?
Yeah. I remember because Brock had one, and that was the generation of the anime I kind of watched other than the first one. I watched that when it was actually airing on Cartoon Network, and the original show on Netflix.
So I'm seeing Absol, Gardevoir's middle evolution, and then the Crabstone thing, which I imagine will play like a tank, and then another like kind of blue Ninetale one. I'm gonna have to go on Twitter and start stalking Pokemon Unite.
We are currently on round 112. There is no sign of slowing down. Now let's hope I can just get over to the preferable side of the map, which I don't think I will, but I can try. Yeah, I'm not going to.
I have a
But
feeling in order to learn about Pokemon Unite, I'm gonna have to follow like a Spanish, I'm guessing, account.
hey, if the backwards long jump was discovered in a fucking random Mexican gaming magazine,
May it all come from Mexico.
in fact, I think there was. I don't remember what fucking game was it. I don't know if it was Castlevania or Ninja Gaiden because those are two of the Summoning Salt ones I watched, which they're both difficult SNES games. So I don't remember off the top of my head. There was a speedrunner that was called the Mexican Runner that was like a really high tier one in one of those. Actually, I might take that and upgrade it to purple because that might be slightly better than. But that brought me pretty close, and I don't like that. But I boosted my health a bit. I'm now at let me check real quick.
So there's been some leaks.
Yeah, 1% damage reduction versus like a couple versus like 40 health. But also, who knows how many Pokemon will actually be playable and how many will be like natural enemies that spawn on the map in sort of like a League of Legends stat situation.
Well, when you're giving them skins, that means they're playable characters.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's true.
Like when you're giving them monetization options, it's like, yes, let's monetize the mobs. I'm not gonna lie, if Garchomp's in there or Drapey, I'm probably gonna make Drapey.
Which one's Drapey at the top of my head? I don't remember.
He evolves into Dragon Bolt. And he's from the most recent gen. He's Dragon Ghost type.
Oh.
I fucking adore him.
You see the one that almost looks like a fucking, like, not anchor, but, like... shit, I think I know. Yeah, because I think I remember playing Pokemon Showdown and seeing him a lot. Which, every time I play Pokemon Showdown, it makes me realize how little of the meta I understand of Pokemon. Alright, pretty much cleaned up 114. Okay, let's just kite around a bit. Dark armor. I'm not really interested in picking up this armor. I'm just kind of like interested in, because I know I can tank a fair amount of the hits. 5. Okay, yeah, nothing really of worth. There's that blue bit of magic armor. Okay. So the rest of the map is going to be difficult this round. Okay, I'm going to kite as many as I can. Oh boy. Ooh, that's actually really good armor. That's... I'm going to have to loop around for that. I'm going to have to be very quick and efficient about this, because I want that armor. That will be a big help if I can get it. So let me see if I can... I'm going for a risky play, but I think I'll get it. Yeah, okay. Hey, okay. I'm up to the max health. I'm up to 924 health. Because I just got... Now it's 2 9s, 2 10s, all blue. Which I think is a record for the most health someone's gotten so far.
I imagine Mr. Mine will probably play like a support.
And or he'll be like a weird utility character.
Yeah.
I feel like it would be wrong if Mr. Mime wasn't a weird character.
Yeah, no. But you never know with MOBAs, because MOBAs get really topsy-turvy. Like, we've had cases in League of Legends where characters who are supposed to be certain roles find themselves being played heavily out of their role range. Like, trying to think of a couple examples. Teemo is one. Teemo had like a decently versatile kit, and he's meant to be a ranged top laner. But he's found play in pretty much every lane, including jungle, which is definitely where he shouldn't be.
Try and collect as many in the jungle as possible. Or not in the jungle, in the... Just because you said jungle, my brain was like, jungle? Okay, got the distance spawner. But couldn't get the one that was way closer. I could snipe the one 10 miles away, but I couldn't get the one right in fucking front of me.
I have so much YouTube backlog. It's gonna take me forever to get through all of it. You know, when you open up like a million YouTube videos,
Okay.
you wanna watch them all.
Yeah, I've actually been having the reverse of that. I haven't been getting enough.
I'm just watching anything and everything at this point.
God, even the skeletons are taking like full Kiwi bursts to kill. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
What?
I'm looking at some trailer they're doing for, I guess, like an upcoming event, like League of Legends, and it's like official skin teaser trailer. And this is like the most in-depth they've gone on like a trailer like this ever. So these are all probably going to be some incredibly good skins. They're gonna make so much money off of whatever event they're planning with this shit. Even though the characters they're giving the skins aren't too popular, except for like, actually no, all those characters are like decent. Jin's especially popular, and Nico gets people just buy Nico shit anyway.
Okay, gotta work these guys around. Very curious what the armor is. Magic armor power 5, okay. Actually, I'll keep you around so I can look at some of the loot on the map. 7. I'm just watching out in case there is a 10 magic armor that spawns. Oh, that despawned anyway, so who cares? I saw something was upgrade power 10 in that pile I was just looking at before it despawned. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a dragon hit or two, maybe. Which, luckily I can do a bit more of now that I have all the health in the game. I'm pretty sure you could get to about... Actually, let me look at 214. Health bonus. Yeah. Start with 100, so... Is that that's plus 10. So you could get, theoretically, I think about 1,000 health. If not with 4 upgrade power 9s maxed out, 5 of pretty much any, like, high armor or black armor. Or 4 of, like, black armor. And, like, not that that's, like, worth doing, just, like, you could. Riley and I think, won 2 games of Apex yesterday.
Nice.
In duos. Which also completed my 10 on Bloodhound. And 1 on Gibraltar. Which means I'm 1/5 of the way done with Gibraltar and Master Ball. Okay. Okay. I'm going to be taking a lot. This was not smart. I'm not gonna die.
Giant baby sausages, and I love them.
What are?
It's another breed of skink. One of my favorite types of geckos, on par with, or not geckos. One of my favorite types of lizards, on par with geckos, like almost neck and neck. But I do like geckos a little bit more. But oh, skinks are such good boys. And there's these one's called shingleback skinks, or Heliqua rugosa, and they're kind of like double-headed, based off the way they look, because they're like their tail is just so like thick, it looks like a second head, so you're supposed to not really be able to tell which side is which if you're looking at them from like the skies. It's the way that the distract predators, and they're these wide sausagey boys, and I love them. They kind of look like a piece of poop, but they're very
All right. Luckily this is a live stream, so I don't see anyone being like, this run is fake. Because I mean, like, firstly, I don't even know how to modify the game's values in this case. Secondly, I guess I'm already technically marking the first live stream record, because I don't think anyone's live streamed to this high of a wave before.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah.
So I'm at least setting the record for the live stream, even if I die early. Which I don't think so. I think so many enemies are spawning that it's actually kind of limiting how many can spawn, period. Okay, I'm waiting for them to catch up a bit so I can line them up a bit more. Just a bit. Just so I can... Okay. 121. It's the same forward and backwards, see? Yeah. Ooh, that's a lot of enemies. That's... Not many are actually hitting me, but there are a lot there, like in general. It is concerning that I'm at the point where a given enemy is doing at least, not counting my damage reduction, obviously, from, but it would, in theory, if I didn't have my damage reduction, would be doing 1/9 of my health. But accounting for my damage reduction, it's a bit more reassuring.
Wow, really?
What?
I'm just looking at some, like, I'm looking at, like, what is it, the Google Maps, like, street view for my, like, my old house, the house I was, like, born into, and I'm, like, I just every day I think about how close that house was to the train tracks, and I look back and I'm like, it feels even closer than I thought it was. Because it's insane how close the house I lived in was to like this railroad, and like there was always trains parked on it, or like driving around it at night. It was like really annoying.
All right, I had to just take a little bit of a mini stretch break there. I'll readjust myself.
It's insane how little has changed in the area I grew up in. This like small just area of ghetto like houses and really old buildings and shit that's like just gone to hell. Oh, they chopped down the trees on the other side of the road? That kind of fucking sucks. Oh, good shit.
But they must keep biggering, and they're figuring on biggering. And biggering, it's triggering more biggering. Quotes from the best song that was that should have been in Lorax. So I gotta say something with Neon Dynamo. I've been thinking about, for context, if someone's watching this stream, Neon Dynamo is my webcomic. Every now and then I think of like, whenever I see something on like a Dragon Ball Evolution or Deathflix, I can think of like, what would a movie live action adaptation of Neon Dynamo be? Because my thought process is not good. Because I don't think you could tell a satisfying or good cinematic story with the base set of Neon Dynamo as an adaptation. I think you would have to be doing very different things, or fundamentally rework the story completely to get it to work at all. And just in case there is a significant amount of anything or anyone watching this ever, I'm going to avoid spoilers and stuff. If I was just talking to Zach, I would totally go into be like, oh, here's examples of scenes from the comic that won't work. But since I haven't made them yet, I don't want to be like... But, like, there isn't really... It takes a long time before you get to, like, a cinematic kind of conclusion to anything. To, like... Because I don't think you could do all of the Neon in one film. That's just impossible to me. That'd be like doing all the Harry Potter films, like, books in one film. Like, not only is that not meant to be how it's understood or processed, it just doesn't make sense to try to fit that much. But, like, as much as I don't like Dragon Ball Evolution and think the film is shitty, I understand going for Piccolo as the main villain. Because he was the ultimate villain of Dragon Ball. And they kind of merge a lot of traits with him with the technical first villain of Dragon Ball, Pilaf. Now, that doesn't excuse the film at all, but I understand making him the first and main villain. because he was, and modifying the story around that. And I understand completely reworking the story to fit in a cinematic format. And I feel like that's kind of what you would need to do for Neon Dynamo. The issue with where Dragon Ball Evolution went wrong is how it handled said completely original story. It's fucking terrible. It's bad, not good. Throw it out. Insane thing with, like, not introducing Misa into, like, Deathflix would be very weird. Even though she takes a fair amount of time to appear. And if you were doing a traditional adaptation, you wouldn't have her at all for a while.
Yeah, you'd have to do some reworking to a lot of stuff.
So I respect, like, those ideas. I just think the entire film of what they did change and, like, make original and all that and how they try to handle shit is what's bad. God, realizing I can shoot over that garden fence is just such a slight little time save every time. And it's just a little bit safer to not have to run into the garden head on to get rid of it. Because, like I said, the garden is a very, like, a strange sort of map position.
Oh, no, definitely.
Because it can be totally utilized to completely chain and funnel down enemies at its best. But it can also be a pincher point for you to die if you're not careful with it. Okay. That's all spawners for this round. So
It's now 3. I've been streaming for like 4 hours, and this run's been
Yeah.
going on for like 3 of those hours.
yeah, 'cause I remember commentating on it's like the first hour only haven't gotten good in a run. So, I'll remember to update the description to be like, oh, that's actually might be worth getting a 10 of, might be worth that. Like, I don't mind having 10 of and dropping my health just a bit. Because that damage reduction actually might be worth it if I do. And also, the round I did this is the round I nearly died. So, but I'm recovering, so. And now I'm kind of regretting my decisions. Luckily, I think this is not as intensive on my computer in the same way where doing a recording was a bit easier because it didn't have to constantly broadcast something live. So that stress is a bit more. It's a bit like more of a continuous stress rather than increasing as to write a bigger and bigger recording file. So hopefully that means when we make it to like, because I feel like I can make it to 170 at this rate. using the Kiwi burst makes me realize how much I wish there was there were burst fire guns in this game. Okay, I might have to take a dragon hit. Yep. Okay. Zach, if it's possible, could you try to do the math to see God, it's only 1% between the two? Fuck that. I really wish I didn't get rid of that now. I wasn't, like, thinking about... Oh, that was a mistake. I can still do this run pretty well. And it's not game ending, but 1% does not make up for... How much is the health difference? More than 130 health. Yeah, no. Fucking 1% damage reduction difference is not better than 130 health. Hey, another 10 Hunter's BFF. I've seen a couple of those. I just kind of find it funny whenever I do see one. Alright, 128.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go feed my animals since you were busy with the other long run. Should be back by, I'm guessing, maybe 30.
Yeah.
Probably.
I'm curious how long it takes me to do a given round at this point. I can probably find magic armor level 9 or 10 by 169 at this rate. Okay, let's see. Spawners are removed. Okay. Wow, there were... Okay, nearly died there. Shit, that was so... I'm really glad I was reactive there to notice when I wasn't moving. Okay, dragon's gone. Die already. That was a little annoying. That last golem was taking so much longer to die. Okay. How did they not hit me? I ran through them. That's interesting to note. Okay. Sable 2. corner shot. I just wanted to see if I could, even though I knew I probably couldn't. I wanted to see if I could kill a dragon before. Okay, I have to reload. Okay. Zach actually might be on track to come by 1:30. Because I'm now just dealing with the main horde. Yeah, as long as I don't get stuck on anything stupid and take unnecessary damage, I can probably... I wonder how much harder it would be if I didn't have an upgrade power 10 on BFF. I'm not going to test that. If I'm going for... I gotta say, the dead shot accuracy of the hunters of the game as a whole is something I kind of love. Like, it's a, because so many FPSs have like pretty like noticeable and like strong bloom and like really try to go for that realism angle, but sometimes having something a little bit more fantastical and a little less realistic can be really fun. That's kind of what's fun, like I like about Doom. Welcome. Is that you, Riley?
Yeah.
It kind of sounded like it, but I couldn't tell because I just heard blah, blah, blah. We're on wave 30. I'm going for the record.
I was just about to say, I have a feeling you're probably playing Mutant Ops.
We're 4.5 hours into the run.
Okay.
It's wave 130. I have 2 level 10 blue magic armors, a level 10 hunter's BFF, a level 9 magic armor, and a level 10 military armor.
Yeah.
Which I have figured out that the military armor is just outright worse than the blue armor.
How many wins do I have on that? Literally, I hopped on Apex for like a round, ended up winning.
Weird. Or like, I guess like wild. Okay. Shit, that was a bit more right. Like I could, that's not much. I can recover from that pretty reliably. But it's unintended damage. Okay. Okay, I think that might be the round cleared. Okay. Okay, reloading with the dragons down. Anything I missed? I don't think there is. Did I miss anything? No? Okay.
Back.
Yeah, wave 131. You are off by 1 in your guess.
I was here for the search. I was just looking at my dog, distracted. I forgot to turn on my lizard lights this morning, and I just fucking realized, and I was very disappointed in myself. I was looking at my lizards, and they were not happy, so I'm gonna let them warm up some before I feed them crickets.
So, to illustrate to you, Riley, how not good the military armor is, at both of them at upgrade level 10 maxed out, the magic armor and the military armor. The military armor has 1% more resistance it gives you. But so the magic armor has 1% less than the military armor of resistance, but gives you 130 more health, roughly. In other words, it's not fucking worth it.
Also the regen.
Yeah, it also gives you a regen on top of that, which, like, any amount of is great.
Weird Watson skin.
Which one?
Looks like she's wearing a beret or something.
Oh yeah, this season's event skin, yeah. That's legendary. It's kinda weird.
Just a weird looking one.
A lot of the skins from this event were really weird, but really good in my opinion. Lifeline and Bingle are getting really good skins next season.
Yeah, I saw that and
All the Bangalore mains are rejoicing because she finally is getting like a decent looking skin.
yeah.
This is the game that's going to give me carpal tunnel.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've been getting a lot better with the mask.
Okay, avoided some damage there. Okay. Okay. I'm hoping I can get a 9 magic armor. 9 or 10, or even 8. Before wave 169, which will be the marker going past the record. Just in general, that's just kind of a small goal. Like, I think I could still progress past that with what I have right now. It's just a general, like, micro goal.
Yeah, hand pull.
Keep seeing military and dark armor, but I'm not seeing. Not seeing magic armor.
Damn, barely 2 minutes into the current game and I already have pretty much maxed out hemlock.
So okay, that's all spawners, I'm pretty sure. Nope, don't get stuck on the car. Oh, there's one spawner I missed. Okay, okay. 134. Okay, I need to reload. Not get stuck on cars. That spider just took a fucking hunter's BFF shot.
Was it one of those max difficulty rounds or something?
I don't know. I just thought it was like, huh, that's interesting. the magic armor. It's not worth getting because fuck, that's
Back off with the fucking mask.
uh
Okay.
okay. Let's see this magic armor. 2. Okay, that's not worth it. At least I saw some magic armor.
Is this the exact same dude from last game? Seriously? It's the exact same dude from my last match. What? Oh my god.
Okay, this is one of those rounds, isn't it? Okay, I can squeak by. Not dying this round. Okay, got all the draggies down. Armor? Upgrade power 1. Okay. Okay. Uh, okay. Come on, die already. Okay, wow. I thought I didn't know I could hit that one much. Alright. Yeah. Oh, whoa, where'd you come from? Okay. You didn't do much, but you got a surprise attack on me, I guess. Glad you weren't a dragon, because that, I mean, still wouldn't have killed me, but it would have alarmed me. Okay. That kills off a large chunk of the golems. Okay, 137 complete. 138. All right. Ba-ba-ba. One, four, ba. 139, starting now. Like I said, another computer crash. Wow, okay, so that's... Dragons take, like, 6 shots now, at least. Which means I can probably eliminate all of you. We're on 139, about to be on 140, because, I mean, there's spiders and golems, and as long as I'm reloading, they basically can't kill me. Okay. 139 complete, 140 starting now. Okay, 140. Bop, bop. Okay. $140, pretty much cleared. Can you give me some magic armor, game? It's been a while since I've seen some magic armor. God, enemies take so long. Okay, you gotta be dead at that point, yeah. I'm not even gaining that much money at this point. It just takes so long to kill like everything, even with Kiwi Burst.
Take that and that.
Okay. This will thread the needle, very strange. Why do...
Don't even get a chance. I am speeding.
Okay.
Come. One.
God, they won't die. Why won't you die? Hey, that you're fine.
Won another game. Nice.
Wow, huh?
Flatline and Golden Havoc.
That will do it. Yeah.
Yep. And 1100 damage. Not bad. 7 kills.
$142. We're still going.
I think we don't have
There's spawner there. Yep. No, actually that was just a tail. Oh, no, there is. So that's not in range, huh? Was that? I don't know.
only Pathfinder.
Okay, let's get the initial clutter out of the way. Okay. Round 142 cleared.
Nice.
Let's see, I can actually use this because I just crossed over into 4 hours 50 minutes, so I'm going to see how long it takes me to end a typical round. Did I not? Wait, can I? Okay, I can one-shot spawners. I was a little concerned and thought maybe I didn't, but I was just missing. Okay, that's fine. I can make up all that. Okay, no spawner there. There is there. There's almost always one there. It's like one of the most common places for there to be a spawner. Let's see. So it takes. So I'm nearly done with the wave. I just need the spawner here. And then the spawner. So, alright, I just had to pause there. Okay, why was that not moving? Okay, there. One, 3. Okay. First fee. Okay, let's see. So it takes me about 3 minutes, like a bit more than 3 minutes. Let's see. Or actually 2.5 minutes about to beat a round at this point. Let's accounting for round inconsistency. Right, let's drop. Were there no dragons at all this round? The fuck? I guess. That proves to me though that the spawning's somewhat busted at these high waves, because there should be way more spawning. And I know there were in my run, so maybe I just did legitimately get really lucky. Okay, wave 144 completed. That doesn't really feel a reasonable victory, but I'll take it, I guess. Okay, now we're getting more dragons, so I think I really did just get weirdly lucky with a quirky like situation. Nope, got stuck on a post there, almost died, or on a fire hydrant there. That could have been bad if I wasn't quick enough. And that was a card, not a magic shield. I was very excited there over nothing. Okay, you're not dying as fast as I would like you both to. Okay. Almost crossing into hour 5. Which, to me, proves this will be a 6-hour live stream, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, you're live.
Yeah, I'm not recording because I think that's what crashed my computer, was recording a 5-hour video. Or not a several-hour video.
I can imagine.
And this time, I have it from beginning to end.
Nobody landed.
Okay. Yeah, there's only 3... I'm pretty sure the spawning just gets busted at waves this high. Because that does not make sense to me that we would have this few enemies. Like, there's the hidden difficulty just being, like, consistently, like, set to easy by accident, like. But now I'm getting weirdly low energy, so I'm pretty sure the spawn rate's broken at this point. Like, I'm getting, like, less than, like, wave 60, 70, and 80 were giving me. But anyway, we're at wave 147. Eliminate as many spawners as possible in as few passes of...
Your goal to hold the world record for as long as possible.
Yep. What?
Oh, I'm running the D7
That or I might... It also could be that I'm just eliminating spawners very quickly. Which, I mean, like, the whole point of the strategy, like, in the way I play, is to ensure that nothing... There isn't enough spawning to kill me. But it seems like there's open time where spawners are just failing to spawn stuff. Which I wonder if the algorithm for what they spawn uses the wave counter, and when it gets this high, I'll have to talk to him about it. The dev. Because I do want the game to function. Because while this game definitely is a test of endurance, it still needs to, like, because I know I could beat it at normal spawn rate. Like there, nothing spawned in front of me.
I need a better backpack.
So let's hope I'm not kidding. Okay, now it seems like the spawn rate's kind of fixing itself. But then again, I'm also not being as aggressive at removing spawners. Are there also fewer spawners sometimes? I can't. Oh, there's another spawner I missed, I guess. But that still wasn't spawning much. That entire time, like, several dragons should have spawned. What the hell? I'm just very confused by, like, the weird inconsistent spawn rate. Because it makes it a little hollow to get this far. It's way easier than it should be. Okay. Looks like spawners are working fine. When I'm actually like, I wonder if the spawners are like tied to what's on screen. Like I'm trying to figure out what, because like I said, like it's more not just to know. Whoa, okay, I got stuck on something and nearly died there. I went down to 200 out of 700 health there. But I'm still alive, so. And just won the round. That puts us at 150. Hey! Three-fourths of the way to 200, which is kind of my goal. Which I nearly was at there, like, the other day.
Yeah.
Just had to... I was, but then I forgot to after 169, which is why the record stands there instead of 189, which is what I know I was at. Because I was like, hey, and we're almost at 190. What?
Once you get to a specific rate in that game, it just comes down to how cocky are you, basically. So,
Yeah, and also how much are you still paying attention?
yeah.
Oh, there's also occasionally missing spawners can be not like troubling, but like, oh, I missed this thing. Wave 150 complete. 151 starting now. Okay. Oh wow, those are more dragons than I thought there were. But okay, now I'm starting to get a reasonable amount of dragons for the level. Yeah, this is more what I was expecting. Now I'm getting like at least 7 dragons. Which I'm pretty sure there aren't going to be much left because I just... Yeah, this is more what...
There's a lot of damage to that too. Arc star.
There we go. And now we're on one wave.
Just- Whoa. How am I sliding this quickly? That was
Question.
surprising.
Okay. I might take 2 dragon hits there, but that's fine.
God, why?
I ended up
Why?
taking...
Oh, they took Wraith's portal, no wonder. Fucking Bangalore, man.
Okay, every spawner removed. That means 152, 2, not 3, is pretty much cleared.
What round are we, or what wave are you on?
153, because I'm about to finish 152.
Alright, cool. I just got my bank statement. I have 5K right now.
Ha-
It's pretty neat.
What got you that much?
Existing. Basically. I don't know. Weird family just like fucking storing money away from me, I guess. I don't know.
Damn, I only got 1,000.
Yeah.
I have less than 100 because I don't get much money.
Job, that number shall rise slowly but surely, because I live rent free in the basement.
I got it from launching my old brother. Originally, I think I've had like close to 3.5k in my account at one point. Then I spent 1,000 on PC.
Yeah. I know, once I get a hold of my money, probably not gonna spend it on much but food.
Like it is
Or I might invest in something and just see if I can straight up work the investment market.
What you mean, like the entire GameStop thing that happened?
No, well, yeah, maybe, I don't know. Stocks.
That shit, dude, that blew my mind. I heard about the stock market was 8th grade, and I just haven't worked through it. It's just weird. And I did it in my average class, where each student started out with $100, and you would invest in specific stock. I actually chose a stock that was started out really low. I bought about 10 shares. I didn't actually, but each student got $100. I bought 10 stocks of some small company, and by the end of the week, you were able to
Sell out.
yeah. Well, you would sell out throughout the week, but by the end of the week, whoever had made the most profit actually like got a small prize. And in total, I probably made around $600. Obviously, it was fake stocks, but
Gino's gonna do that, but in real life, but with 5,000.
wouldn't recommend 5,000, maybe 1,000, but Yeah.
It's still probably gonna somehow become 6,000
Well, yeah.
if I use 1,000. I don't know.
Well,
I know if I end up doing anything stocky, like stock market related, I'm gonna study it for literally fucking hours on end. Such a math nerd.
of course.
Know that shit inside and out. My grandmother wants me to buy a reinforced steel trash can
How
because
did
they're
you get
dog.
legendary body shield already? Fuck you. That match 2020. And that.
Okay. I need to.
Oh, come on. I don't have a shotgun bolt.
Okay. Oh, someone else rejoined the stream. That's neat.
Damn it.
Or just join the stream.
I could get 2 shifts less.
I don't know. Anyway.
Jeez.
Okay, there's that spawner.
I'm fine.
If Little Papa is watching this at any point, this is clear evidence of the spawning being seemingly very broken. At a certain point. Like, this is... not enough stuff is like very clearly an inadequate amount of stuff is spawning. Like, especially since it should be like 33% chance for a given spawner to give a dragon as what it spawns, I think, is what he said it should be. Very clearly not happening. I'm actually holding like the keyboard very weirdly right now because my hands are so tired from playing for so long.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
We
actually
have-
had to, at some point, I had to switch the sprint key to something on my mouse because my pinky got so tired.
I have no clue who the other two other than Zach people are watching this. I'm also getting like so little money and guns at this point just because it takes so long. Because the loot in this game is proportional to... Ah, shit, I gotta... Okay. This is gonna be one of those rounds, huh? Okay. Means I'm gonna have to play this a little bit differently. So that means we're now at the rounds where if I get the hidden difficulty level hell, or maybe even hard, I can't tell. The hidden difficulty is no longer explained, or is no longer shown. I can't one-shot spawners if that's the difficulty rolled. But it doesn't make it too... It makes it harder and like less convenient, obviously. But it means I do have to put a bit more attention into it. It means I now have to plan around. Okay. Okay, so it takes 8 shots to kill a dragon. Oh, there's a spawner I missed. Oh, there's a handful of spawners I missed. By a handful, I mean 2.
Ooh, I'll gladly take that.
Okay, that got you.
Fire no 301. Let's see how deep this is.
Okay. Stretch hands, try not to get carpal tunnel. Now let's hope I don't roll the difficulty level hell again. I didn't. Hey. Oh, well, there is a dragon right in front of me. Sometimes I have no clue what it is I'm hitting. Oh, hey, I actually have that one. Which means all spawners are gone this round.
Over this weekend, we should probably do a co-op run to see what we can do.
If I'm not at my dad's this
Oh yeah,
weekend.
that's right. Yeah, if you're not at your dad's.
Which I might be, but I probably am. Or I might not be, but I probably will be. Still haven't gotten magic armor in like forever. $158. Let's-
Oh, that's
Okay, I was actually the one time I actually used the sniper scope to try and snipe something, and I missed. That's how this game is. Whoa, okay, that's... Don't want to get stuck on anything. Okay, let's see. Black armor, or is it just in shadow? Okay, round done. That is dark armor. Power 10. Which is neat and all, but don't think it's better than the magic armor. I think we're, yep, we just crossed $500,000 in-game dollars.
okay.
Which, because I had to do a lot of funky upgrades and switches, is way less than I normally would be at. Okay. But we're about to get to the.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
To cross to 160, which means the final 10 ways before a world record.
Fuck. This is
Okay.
Luca. What you doing over there, bud?
Did I miss a spawner over here? Yeah, I did. This spawner hasn't appeared that frequently, so I didn't even think about it. Yeah. Okay, shit, it's another 2 fire round. I'm going to reload more. And you'd think this would be a great situation to use the Kiwi Burst, but the recoil makes it just not precise enough to try that. And it means I kind of have to like play the game a little differently. If I keep getting rounds like this, it might be a hassle, but I think I can manage. Okay, no more spawners. I didn't think there were any more, but did I miss you, or is there another spawner? Okay, it's mostly golems now at this point. Which means I have this round almost complete. Which means live in front of you now, you can see the world record probably be set. Because, I mean, there's no sign of the next 10 ways being any more difficult. Like, I'd have to make a lot of really stupid mistakes. You know, the weird, like, sounds the golems make kind of sound like an alarm sound. In FNAF 2, weirdly enough, the bonnie, bonnie. Either of you know what the hell that sound, or anyone watching knows what the hell I'm referencing.
Barely.
Kind of just loosely like gives me that kind of like feeling. Okay. Almost cleaned up the round. Okay. Just need to load, which takes a bit. We have a total of 4 viewers. That's neat. Okay. 161 over. 162 now starting. Last 7 waves before we reach the last round I remembered to screenshot, which still to me isn't the real world record, but hey, it's what happens. Also, if the late game spawn rate is fixed, because once again, as clearly shown here, it is something bugged and weird. I'm going to keep saying that because I don't know when Little Papa, if he will at all see like me say that. Maybe when I cross 169. That would be another good time to say that. Clearly the spawn rate of enemies is messed up for the really late waves. Because, I mean, like, there are 2 dragons here that spawned the entire game. Or actually 4. There are 4 dragons that have spawned this entire game. Or in this entire wave. And it's supposed to be a 30% chance of what the spawner spawns is a dragon. Ooh, that's magic armor. I can't grab that yet, but it's there. I'll get to look at what it is. Which, like I won't be able to do anything with it, but 7, that's fine. I'm not going to swap it out because I think I'm still getting a bit more out of the military armor. Even though I realize now that's not as good, and I really shouldn't have swapped that out earlier. So now it's going to take me forever to get another, goddamn, like level 9 or so magic armor. Okay, it's another double round. Why did I accidentally press Q? I mean, as long as it's not a triple round, I'm pretty, like, or actually, even a triple round, I might be able to get through. I'm pretty sure I could still progress if every round was a double round. It'd be harder, but like that's to be expected. It's a higher wave.
This thing actually does way more damage than I give it credit for.
Let's see how many. Okay, now because we're on a double round, there are more dragons actually visually spawning. Which is pretty good. What the hell is that?
I don't know. I'm on Instagram and it's like some weeb ad for like a phone game.
No, it's practically a jump scare on my end. Like, I had another idea for an enemy in this game that I might try to model someday. That would be like a sort of wolf enemy that runs in a, like, I don't know how hard it would be to code this, but it would run in a zigzag pattern.
Shit.
But not always. It would run normally, but then when it got in a certain range, it would move in a zigzag pattern to try and attack you. So I don't know how hard that would be code. Might be easier to code it always running in a zigzag. but then it's like you have to think about collision and like you can't go through walls, and that might cause it to go outside the map. And if it goes outside the map, then then that run might be screwed. Actually, I think about that would be a very complicated enemy for how janky this game is. I mean, this is the dev who doesn't even know what causes Kiwi bursting, so no hard feelings, little papa. I'm just saying, like,
Dish it on a little.
okay, we're almost done with 164.
The amount of dedication.
Dedication, what?
The dedication for this game. It just happened.
$165. Okay, single round. For some reason I got the feeling that it wouldn't be, but I don't mind it not being that. As long as I don't get... There will be a certain point where every round will become a double round inevitably. I know just that's how the game works. If there'll be a round I'll reach where the spawners just have more than 12,000 health. I better make it to at least 170. I'll be very mad if I don't set at least a technical world record, even if I don't beat my true record that wasn't recorded. There was kind of sad, like, I watched a channel called Sonic All, which does a lot of speedrunning history. There was I can't remember what the game was, but there was a case where a guy was playing the game, and on a non-recorded or like lost footage run, he got like 9 minutes and like 51 seconds or something like that, or 9 minutes and like 28 seconds. But then when he got like a working recording system to keep going, and people were pretty sure, like, this guy was kind of one of those guys who would have very legit stuff when he said something like that, and he definitely had the skill and talent to do it. So, but as time went on, he just couldn't seemingly get a recorded run of the same Saturday, because it's one of those games where it's like, I'm pretty sure it was Ninja Gaiden. He just couldn't get another like good run again like it. Sometimes you get in those like slumps. Like I said, this game is the reason I don't think this game is, like, obviously you can speedrun any game if you really want to. Like, there's no doubt about that. Why did I switch guns like that? Which, that isn't a, that time it wasn't even like a bug like it was when I was first doing Kiwi shots. Okay. 166 complete. 167, last 2 waves. I want to get another sip of water and stretch my hands. And once we get to 170, I'm actually going to take a bathroom break and refill my water cup. Because who knows?
The feed bucket.
Who knows how long you're gonna be going?
And I've learned my lesson to not record. Well, actually, the reason I started recording was I didn't think I was going to go that far beyond. I started recording at 103 because I'm like, hey, this is what the game looks like once you're at the world record level, because that was the world record. And I didn't realize I was going to be able to hold out for another, let me do the math, 86 waves. So I didn't know it was going to turn into like a that long recording. Oh, okay, there's more shit here than I thought. You didn't despawn, or you weren't destroyed, and you weren't destroyed.
The more I play Apex, the more I feel like I'm improving.
That is typically how most things work.
Well, yes.
I can't tell if those hills and stuff in the back and like the mountains around the map are. Oh, those are actually 3D. Those aren't, because I can see the seaming on a few of them. Okay, that's neat.
Thank you, Bangalore, for the cover.
Like I could see, like that's not how the 2D. That's not how a skybox typically looks. Which means I guess it's. I wonder if the game is also rendering the mountain.
Just look at something and then realize that the person who made this post didn't really think it through at all.
Okay, what's the case in this situation?
Damn.
Has anyone ever realized that Quandissimo was madly in love with Wanda? Then when Wanda and Cosmo had a baby, he's purple. And if you remember correctly, Cosmo's the one who gets pregnant, because that's how fairies work in that show. It's weird.
Oh, I heard that one more.
So it's like, wait a minute, are all fairies? Quandissimo fucked Cosmo? I don't think so. I don't know why.
I like how people are going to be seeing this right next, because we're about to cross 169.
Yeah.
We're on 168, but
Right as we hit world record pacing, it's Quandissimo fucks Cosmo.
Lord.
all right, we're on one. Fun factoid about so MatPat is trying to play through Super Ross World, which is Rubber Ross, who was once part of the Game Grumps, and who had spent basically a year. I think it might have been a little less, but it felt like certainly a year because I was there most of the journey. I'd say about 3/4. I missed the kind of quarter start of it, but I've been like, here for quite a while. Basically, it's Super Mario Maker. Super Mario Maker added the feature where you can basically make your own games by filling multiple worlds with your own levels, and you can chain a ton of worlds together. So it's an 80, or is it 40 or 80 levels? I don't remember.
I think it's 40 levels,
Okay, whatever. It's 40 levels then. Yeah, actually, yeah, 5 across 8.
There's somebody trying to
That's.
I know. There are people trying to do that. Not very successful. Dog, stop.
If you can get past like 160. And I'm sure, counting duos, you can push this record absurdly high. I would not be surprised if 300 or 400 is possible with duos. The one issue is, God, how long are those rounds going to be? Because it's multi-minutes a wave. It's about 3 minutes is what I was timing it at. Okay, I'm gonna screenshot, mute my mic, and I'm gonna go get to the bathroom because we're on wave 170.
I'm gonna post that.
God damn it, I need one knockdown with the G7. The hell?
Hear about
Where's my damn relative?
Hello? Alright, I think it's fitting now if I pull up on YouTube the music summoning salt plays. Because it's because whatchamacallit? Summoning Salt is like a really infamous speedrunner, like historian. I just need to find it. I'm gonna play it for. Where is? It's not the. There we go. Actually, what chat are we in again? Okay, then let's. Where's the music? Okay, there it is.
So, interesting thing I will show you with my tablet is I can play it with my tablet.
Yeah. Okay, so yeah, we have to play this music now because this is the world record run. As of now. This is like what he'll often start a video with when it's like showing like the gameplay and like people's reactions to getting the world record or something like that. It's firstly, not only is it like a great track, it's I think someone in the comments of this video said it's like this song gives off the feeling of like it's all been leading to this.
It kind of does.
And especially if you look at the imagery of the music video, it's like the astronaut. It's like I think it's a lot of space shit. I'm going to have to play this every time I get the world record, and no one can stop me. Because I guarantee this will not be the last time I have the world record. If someone surpasses me, I will just go back and try to get the world record. In fact, I should probably ask Little Papa to add a world record and or personal best like channel to the whatchamacallit Discord server. Okay. I mean, it may be a random-ish indie game with somewhat unpolished and unbalanced mechanics. But as of right now, I have set both of its, or 2 out of 3 of its records. I have no clue who set the first one, but
What do you mean 2 of its 3 records?
the first record was 69 screenshotted, but supposedly 82. Which was the record I initially wanted to beat. I wanted to be the first to 100 in general, but that was like the first time I had a record I knew I was going for. But I remember I was talking about Super Ross World. And I don't actually remember what I was getting at with MatPat playing it. I remember I was going somewhere with it, obviously. But whatever. This is world record. And I'm not just going... Okay, please be 4. Every time I see a magic armor, all my hopes are risen. Sorry, I was just being told that I got a package in the mail. And I'm a little spooked about this round because I paused, and that's kind of bad luck when it comes to playing this game. Pausing mid-round. Like, as a round begins, or anything close to that is generally fine. It's just when you do it as a round started or mid-round is when it's a little spooky, but I can recover. I don't always know what's hitting me in this game. But when I do, I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with this joke. I'm going to have to play that exact same song if we cross
200.
Yeah, because that's just as a moment of a situation. Okay, you're finally dead. 173. 173. Goal is, once again, my goal is 200, but who knows what I'll actually achieve. If I just get 190 and beat my true record, I'm happy. Like, that's a satisfying-ish run. It's a little sad that I would only be 10 waves off from 200. But hey, now if only I can get a fucking magic shield. That's at least like 8 or 7. I'll take a 7 at this point, just to get the point across. It's this one. Stats again. 4. I swear, this is going to be my most played in terms of hours game on Steam, just because of how long I spend in games of it. Not even because I'm playing it, like, frequently. Just because whenever I do play it, it absorbs. What? Oh yeah, a fourth of a day at this point. To put that in perspective. Another perspective it takes me about 2 hours to finish a page. 2 hours, 30 minutes, maybe sometimes it's a little fluctuative of Neon Dynamo. That means I could have completed 3 pages. Or at least 2 pages, probably 3. By this point. Who joins? I could not hear. I still can't hear.
It's out mammoth.
Welcome to the world record of Mutant Ops. Uh,
Yeah.
is there something going on in the stock market today I just didn't hear about?
Yeah.
Okay, that's been going on for like the past fucking week. GameStop stocks. Have you heard about that?
I'm guessing they're not doing well.
Actually, r/Wall Street, there were two investors that went and gave fucking GameStop so much money, they went to form a literal bubble currently in the fucking stock market. So right now, their stocks went from a total of going for $3 to over 450.
Oh.
And so now, they use this thing called Robinhood, right? Robinhood basically goes and removes a partial amount of stock from all the other stock, like, you know, big stock groups, and then gives a little bit to the, it's like basically like a social security charge for stocks, essentially. So basically what happened was when it cycled a bunch of really big companies, and so now it's basically up there the same, like, fucking tier group, like fucking Amazon or some shit. It's not actually like as high as Amazon right now, but it's going for so much. But
Wow.
the other really scummy shit that's going on is that the same group, Robinhood, would disabled all the stocks that you can get through Robinhood. So like what it would do, it would go in and take, it was also something you can invest in, it's also an organization you can go and you can give stocks to. So by going and investing in it, you go and you steal, basically quote unquote steal, you go and you siphon a bit of money from all the other places to go and form a stock for this one specific group. And then from there, what they proceeded to go and do is that when they shut down fucking stocks for all the premium members, for all the like, high class, really expensive premium members. So now all the more broke people can't go and in their stocks because they're lesser. But anyway, GameStop stocks are currently like making like over 450% revenue. So that's pretty cool.
Well, I guess GameStop's not going bankrupt anymore.
No, they're going to dust. Like this as soon as they fucking like their stocks are spiked, but as soon as people stop investing in them, which I think they're going to have to because their stocks are literally going to be worth nothing, but they can't turn into stocks because nobody's going to be selling them. That the stocks are literally going to be worth nothing. People are just going to drop immediately. Anyway, I need to go poop. I guess.
GameStop honestly deserves to die.
Fucking, there was a time where GameStop was fine.
Honestly, no. Every time I've like witnessed their like deals in business, they've always been really scummy with their like store policies.
I said fine, not good.
Yeah.
I said they were like, they were typical that's screwy, like, of any corporate.
I don't know. I just feel like
But-
this is way more extreme.
But like, as time goes on, they've gone from typical shitty corporate practices to, oh, fuck you.
They're like the EA of game stores.
Especially since, like, pretty much every mom and pop, like, game store, even though they're all pretty much going out of business because of COVID, is better fundamentally. Like, you'll get a wider selection of games and for better prices. Especially if you're going for something retro. Which, if GameStop was really smart, they would really start focusing on in-store having retro stuff, because that's really in right now. That's like a popular trend. And it's not going to go for a while, because, I mean, it hasn't yet. And it's been going on for at least 5 years, so it probably is going to keep going for a bit. I think the most meme-ish thing I could do after 200 is try to find a clicker and see how long I can survive with just the clicker. Like a fully maxed out clicker. I don't think I'm gonna do that today because this is such this would be such a momentous run. And I don't want to shit on like a run like that. But I think a clicker percent kind of wave count would be pretty fucking funny. Because that gun is the P2020 of this game.
Yeah. It's the gun that you get at the start.
And never has use past that. I know it's like... I like how he even made it cheaper to upgrade, and it's still not worth it.
Yeah, no, it is not worth it.
Which I kind of wish he diversified the upgrade cost of most of the guns. Like, I would be fine with the Hunter's BFF just being balanced by costing more to upgrade because it's so good. Because it's like, it's not like I'm not eventually going to get the money anyway, for someone like me. And we're also approaching $1 million in terms of in-game cash. Which, like I said, it's not like the first time I've done it. I've done it even in my world, like original world record. I got $1 million.
I do remember that.
But then even in one of my runs, even before that, before you could upgrade armor, and back when it was all military armor, in my first 67 run, 67, yeah, which was really close to the record at the time. I had about $1 million, I think. I don't know if I was exactly at $1 million, but I know I was approaching it. And it was close, at least. I didn't record that run. I was going through screenshots instead. Poison damage enemy might be interesting for this game. Or another enemy. There definitely needs to be a little bit more to the enemies in this game. There's kind of 3 I've thought of enemies. I've obviously created the Red Devil model. And even rigged it. I did make an animation with it, but that's not really like a set game animation. We're about to crop. We're on 179. Okay, this is a double round. Which, knowing how much shit's gonna be dealing, is concerning. Okay. I don't remember it. I don't think every round became a double round in my 189 run. Past recording. So I think I should be good after this round, unless I get a hell roll again. Okay. I'm actually getting... I actually kind of really like the double rounds. Even though they are more difficult, I have to think, and it gets me a more accurate representation of what the enemy spawn should be like. So maybe I'll ask him to buff the spawn, or that might be a way to fix the enemy spawn situation, or just, like, at least... like, adjust it some. think what I see the peak of this game achieving is, as it is now, like assuming the difficulty and like your ability to play doesn't get much like harder than this, would be 300 to 400. Assuming that once I get to 200, it's not that much more difficult. Because I'm getting runs where I'm taking, like, literally no damage right now. Where I'm getting, like, waves. Which, assuming that means it's just a game of not getting hit. Because there's a certain point where almost every enemy is going to one-shot you. That's just how this game is, like, designed. That's just how the damage calculation will work with the wave count. And that means that there's an inevitable point where it just becomes a game of don't get, like I said, don't get hit, where almost any enemy could one-shot you. And if you're like adding 400 damage to all the enemies per se, like on wave 400, and the dragons already deal at least 100, I'm pretty sure. That means even at your like best health, 2 dragon shots is all it takes to kill you, or so, accounting for some resistance. Okay. 180 complete. We're crossing a 181. I need to start screenshotting this. Holy shit, I forgot. That was the... Yeah. I'm going to remember to start screenshotting this every round now. Because I wasn't. Why am I going this direction? I almost never, like, go this way. And crossing through like that's just going to mean I'm going to take a lot of... Okay, yeah, you're really close. At least, like, relative to what I normally allow you to get to. You know, a simple way he could just show what the difficulty is while leaving it a little vague and having you to still learn a bit is change the color of the wave number according to what wave you're on. Like, if it was white for an easy round, yellow for a normal round, orange for a hard round, and red for a hell round. Okay. I have a lot of small suggestions that I feel like a lot of them will be implemented, or at least like this issue they're related to will be tackled eventually. Okay. Okay, we got a single round, which is great. I'm doing the route I just said wasn't good again. Why? Why do I do this to myself? I'd say this is probably the biggest video on my new channel so far. Just because I've had Zach like watching pretty much the entire time, plus various people from the Mutant Ops server. Uh, Whoa, where did you come from? You know, it's a YouTuber who has like never had controversy. Uh, James Rolfe, the angry video game nerd.
Yeah.
Like, or never had significant controversy. If I don't know of any time he had controversy, period. But, and he's still going fairly strong. He has, like he still uploads. Like there's still angry video game nerds episodes, and they're still like pretty damn good and funny. And he does a really fun sponsorship skits. I think I showed Zach one that was him like commanding you to. I don't even remember what the fuck the thing was advertising. I just remember that he was like in a soldier's getup, like yelling at you as if he was a drill sergeant to like do whatever. And also, he doesn't have as many like controversial takes as I've seen. I think the closest I can think of is Majora's Mask, but that wasn't really like I don't even think the Majora's Mask fans were really upset about that one, because he said he loved the story of the game but hated the game part of it. He was like, this is one of this is an amazing Zelda story, but it's not just a story; it's a game too. And it's a terrible game as a game. And he loves the concept of all the visuals, but he acknowledges that the Nintendo 64's visuals aged pretty poorly overall. In fact, early 3D graphics as a whole, minus maybe Toy Story, didn't age well. And there are some once again, there are exceptions. There's one that's kind of in a weird middle ground of like, for its time it was really good, but obviously now it's not like the best, but it's kind of stylized, so it's sort of fine. And that's the show. It's a TV show in like an 80s, I think. It was probably 90s. I'm not quite sure. Called Reboot. I know it was completely CGI, or it was completely 3D. And it's like, if you look at it now, you can clearly tell it was of its time. But it's also like, that kind of adds to it, though. It's like good enough where that kind of is part of it. I've never actually watched an episode of the show. I just seen animation of it, like in scenes from it. So I know that. And also it's like a lot of times I'll hear people like when it's for a channel that's been around long enough to be like, oh, either it isn't as good as it used to be, or I've gotten bored of it. Like, is something I'll hear a lot with like channels, but I think the Angry Video Game Nerd has changed just so slightly and just so progressively over time, while resembling just enough of himself where it's like, you can't tell me that the later episodes are the same as like the first era of AVGN. Like the first like 50 or so episodes.
Online right now, if you don't change your content with what's popular, or you just have to evolve your content over time. It's been a baby big experience.
And that's kind of I was about to say, I was going to try and make a comparison with Sunday, but I'm not sure if he's actually died out of popularity. Like, I know I don't watch him anymore.
he has not gone down in popularity.
Exactly. I didn't think he did. When I
He has 15 million subscribers, and he gets on average 1 to 2 million views a video.
yeah. So I was about to say, I'm like, but I realized as I was saying, like, no, he didn't lose popularity. I just haven't been watching him. Tobuscus, that's an example. But that was because of controversy and shit. Which I don't know the full line of details of, so I'm not even going to go into.
Yeah.
Forget to screenshot your own.
Oh, yeah. I swear, this game is a parabola of difficulty. It starts out very easy, and then it starts, like, rapidly picking up difficulty, and then at, like, wave 70 or so, it starts dropping off in difficulty. Because, like I said, I think there's a bug with the spawning, because almost every enemy should be dragons. That, or I'm legitimately just killing enemies that fast. My tongue feels like moist sandpaper. It's weird. Like, it still feels rough and almost, like, rubbery and gritty, but because I've been still drinking water...
Yeah, it's not quite top now.
Yeah, it's not like... Welcome, whoever. Okay, I cannot tell from voice alone who this is.
Pitch orb.
Okay. Hi, Pidge. I'm setting the world record in an indie game. It's Mutant Ops. Mutant Ops. I do not blame you for not knowing it, because it's been out for like 3 months.
It sounds like something that would be on the stuff that was on the premise page when it first came out.
It was.
It was.
Which is weird, because it's a high school, like, student's, like, final project for, like, the year, for a class. But it had just enough ironic fun to get a lot of attention. Because it was very unfinished and rough. But then once he started, like, once it had enough attention, he was like, oh, I'm actually going to keep updating and work on this game, because it seems people are at least somewhat interested in, like, playing it. And now that it's been, like, actually updated and worked on, it's pretty basic fun. Like, it's not that complicated, but it's a great, for me, it's a,
It's free.
Well, okay. Who at Microsoft made Bing my default search engine?
it's on Steam. And it was on, like, the front for a while. I think it was, like, number 4, like, right below Apex, weirdly enough. And because it got his attention, the dev's been working on it, and I was actually able to talk to him in his Discord server, and he was a cool guy. And I decided, I was like, I want to get the first, it's a wave-based game. I was like, I want to get the first 100 wave record, because I asked him, I was like, hey, what's the highest someone's made it to? And he was like, we only have at the time, it was like, oh, we only have screenshots up to wave 69, but the guy who got the screenshots and, like, made it that far said he actually made it to 182, not 182, he made it to 82, and just forgot to screen capture, which I'm pretty sure displays what wave you're on when you die, so I'm a little rough on that explanation, but whatever. Point is, 82 was, like, the number for me to beat. Or at the very least get a screenshot past 60 something. And there was an update that renovated the armor system a little bit. There was just kind of a generic type of armor you could pick up. That was pretty good across the board, but wasn't... It doesn't have the same peak good as the current armor system. So with that, not only was I able to get the first 100, but I got 169 in terms of what screenshots I got. But then I was recording after 103 because I was like, this is the world record. I gotta be recording this. But runs of this game can spread out. Currently, the live stream I'm doing of this is 6 hours and 30 minutes long. Not all of it was this exact same one run I'm doing, which is currently the world record. And climbing. Point is, my computer crashed the first time I got the world record, so I lost a ton of shit following 169. Even though I know I made it to 189, and right now I'm on 188. And I'm screenshotting. In fact, just in case I didn't, I'm getting another screenshot right now. I didn't destroy that spawner. But I'm also pretty sure that spawning might be a little broken, because I feel like more enemies should be spawning than there are. And when I was talking to I asked the dev, or when I sent my screenshot of the 169, he was like, "Oh, how many dragons were spawning at that point? Which dragons are the most difficult enemy?" And I was like, maybe 10 to 12 around. He was like, "What? That's really low. They have a 33% spawn chance." Like past 55 or something like that is what he said. So I think the spawning is a little broken when you get to numbers this high. But I have no clue how long I'm going to be able to keep up this run. Like, I have no sign of stopping or being, like, legitimately challenged to the point where I could... Like, as long as I don't do something very stupid, like, you get caught on a car or something like that and just get hit by all the 10,000 enemies I'm training behind me. And as long as my computer doesn't crash again, which I think was because I was recording a really long multi-hour video. Is why it crashed. But now that I'm doing a live stream instead, I'll still get the recording of it because it will go to YouTube DVR. And I'm getting the screenshots, and I don't have to worry about it crashing because YouTube will automatically save it if it crashes. Piz joined.
Just get Chrome, bitch. What? How?
How?
It has a bunch of memory leaks. It's so annoying.
I've never had that problem. Chrome has always been the fastest shit for me.
I use
Or
the,
if it's good for the entirety of Germany.
Yeah, it's good for all three of ours. It is RAM. It's somewhat RAM and like memory intensive, but it's running faster. So.
There's also the gamer one if you want. You know,
that's Opera.
is that Opera?
Yeah, it's Opera GX, which is like the specialized version of it. But yeah, it's still Opera.
I personally like it.
gotta say, GX is one of the weirdest. Like,
How do they make money?
I honestly don't know.
I think it's because you know how when you search something, I think it's related to.
Get your ass back here. Hold on.
You know how like you'll find like recommended shit whenever you open a browser tab. I think it might be ad stuff from that, like, or I don't know. I know there's. Wait, if you had the answer, why did you ask? What?
I don't have the answer. That's why I just don't get paid anything money. Like, it's a free thing to use. They don't sell it. It's like
Then it's probably like how gaming consoles work, where most companies don't actually make money off the console themselves. They make money off of the secondhand stuff. So, it's probably, I don't know how, but it's probably something like that, where it's like, they get money for every time someone accesses, like, I don't know, let's say Google through Opera or something like that. It's probably something like that.
Whoops, I spilled gaming subs on my web browser. Now we have Opera DX.
Hey guys, you know that monster browser? What if we inject it with monster X? I still can't believe like vaccine guns, man. People grinding up scabs as nose powder, telling people to inject.
Much like what underlies in our Discord server, we'll pump it full of pussy. The energy drink. Yeah. If you get invited on our server and you open it up through like the link, you'll see that like the invite image for our server is the pussy energy drink, and it's so funny. So many people just don't understand.
I don't even. Has that always been a thing?
Yeah, that's always been a thing in our server.
I never knew.
Yeah, I said that for like ever ago, and people who notice are just like, why? And it's just like, cause it's really funny, cause nobody gets it except for me. Exactly, it's a joke just for me, and I love it.
$192. 8 away from the record.
From what record you want.
Or, yeah, 8. Yeah, I'm already doing the record. 8 away from 200. I don't even know if... I'm pretty sure my computer will crash before I would get to 300, even if I... And or something so game-breaking will happen. Kiwi Burst proves ever effective.
More results. People really just put Reddit just brought in a new way to capitalism just like over the course of the past year. It was all at once. I got it. Found it. There we go.
I think I'm even getting less golems than I'm supposed to at this point. I think that's how messed up the spawn rates become at this point. Okay. I'm pretty sure the game has regressed so far in difficulty that I might as well be on like wave 35 or something like that at this point. Which, at least even then, I was, I had less gear than I do now. At least the enemies take a ton more damage to kill. It's kind of a trade-off. Like, there's less stuff for me to fight, but it's also easier stuff. Is that it? Is there a spawner I missed? Yep. Wait, did I miss another spawner? Nope. No clue where that golem came from. Okay, nothing there. Hi, dragon. Wow, you still can't hurt me much. That was... Okay, that's all spawn.
The answer was literally just a single click away.
197.
Alright.
Oh, that's cool.
But
The gaming
yeah. Well, the,
197.
Dude, some people just like play on like the canister like kits as like when you 1v1 you make your own rules for what items you have. They make ones so in a really annoying kit when everyone's around and folks are you just rage quitting so you just lose what's made.
Okay. That is pretty sure it's every spawner. Oh, SPFF level 9. That's neato. It's useless for me, but oh boy. Maybe we've gotten a hell round in a while. Well, I'm pretty sure at this rate, this run will just go on as long as I want it to. That or until my computer crashes. But like, I'm pretty sure I could just, like, if it gets to, like, being past dinner or something like that, I think I'll just leave the game on overnight. Like, and I'm still going. I might just leave the game on overnight if I don't die, like, at a certain point. And just end the stream early and then pick up tomorrow morning. Like, what the fuck else do I do? Here, let me...
Screenshot and then probably off.
Yeah, I'm getting a screenshot again. Not even starting the optimal position. Because, I mean, like I said, it's really easy at this point. Actually, I might die. But, like, I doubt it.
Alright, I'll talk to you guys later. I might
Could you-
get on there
Could you,
after I wake up.
could you at least wait until I cross 200?
Sure.
Just for that. Like, is that... If you really want to stop, then...
Nah. Oh wow, you were right there. Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Like, especially since I just eliminated all the spawners.
I
I was. I'm just gotten really efficient and not as many enemies are spawning. Because, like I said, something is janky as fuck. And I would like to now... This is not a person, this is rhythm. Exactly. There we go. That's all I want to do. Wave 200. Woo! It's not as impressive because, like I said, I'm pretty sure something's wrong with the game. But technically... I'm pretty sure that is that might be an actual video I did. Who knows how fucking long this run will go. Part of me kind of wants to end it at 200 because I know I could just go as long as I wanted. I guess I'm technically like cornered here, so I might die, but I'm not going to. My running speed. Because I'm so damn efficient at killing like shit at this point.
Damn.
What?
Really made it to 200.
Yeah. Who knows how long this will go on?
Well, I'm just gonna try it at 200, so you're good to go. I'm the sender.
I might just move over to their chat. Because, I mean, at this point, like, what else? Like, I've already got the record by far. I don't really care about, like...
I'm gonna go pass out because my sleep schedule is destroying me. I'll probably be back on randomly at like 8 or 9. Yeah.
Well, I'm switching into the Mutant Ops Discord server. In fact, should I just end the stream here? Because, I mean, like... What?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Up to you.
I'm just going to end it here, because this is 200. That's what I wanted to do for the stream. I've just beaten Wave 200.